when you sage, you start at the back of the room. And it generally works for human spirits. If it continues, it's something else. And if it's bad enough, then we step in. So, there you go. It's really cool. Oh, right on. Normal scenes. 61. So the glass being off actually working.
Well, that and I have a program
Ah,
to monitor.
I don't even know. You're so. Yeah. You're setting everything up. Yeah, I mean, our equipment's going off. We can't figure out why. We got nothing electrical near it. This is giving off some blue to me. Oh wait. Nope.
Is that?
Nope. Our magnetometer is reading. The magnetic is reading. Every once in a while, it's popping up to like red, and it's alarming. And that only happens like near magnets. We cannot figure it out. So something's happening in here. Yeah, come on, James. The nuclear guy. Yeah. So we do, and here's the QR code for like tickets and stuff, and basically we do a ghost tour downtown, and we walk you around and we tell you some of the spooky stories that have happened, but they've happened to us. So, and they're kind of beyond oh, somebody got murdered, now their ghost is seen here. It's beyond that, like this terrifying stuff. It's a little advanced because it did happen to us. So we are actual paranormal investigators. We've been doing it for years, and so we do that stuff. And then the second half of the tour, we go into the Gardner Hotel, and 1920s hotel, never closed their doors. They've been operating since 1922, and we do a paranormal investigation. We use all the equipment. I got tons of equipment. I got a lot more in my garage, but we use the stuff that actually works there.
Delay is not even like that.
Oh, it's like a 3-second delay. So we have enough K2s that we allow people. Not everybody can use them, but some people get to use them. I just kind of find okay, you. But we play a card game with them. We have them guess the number on the card, just numbers, and we shuffle them up real good, and we allow people to pick their own card and tell them don't look at the card, don't show it to anybody. It'll affect what they hear on the spirit box, and we ask them to tell us the number on the card. I usually hand out 5 cards, just because it's an even number and it doesn't take too long because they get bored. And we've had them guess all 5 correct. The very first time I did it, I was using a rudimentary version of the spirit box, but I said, okay, what's this card? Face down, nobody could see it, and it said Ace of Spades. And I was like, are you sure? Because that's pretty specific. I mean, it's Ace of Spades. And it's scanning 5, at the time I think I had it set at, I think it was 3 stations per second. So there's no way on one little blip that it would be able to say Ace of Spades. It said that. You sure? That's pretty specific. Flip it over so everybody can see it. Ace of Spades. I was like, all right, we're on to something. So now I do it on the tours. And we got this pretty cool thing right here. We charge the room with it.
Yeah, it's set up.
And it sets everything up. It goes crazy. So we run this for a while, but it's, you want to touch it? you kind of feel a little bit.
Yeah.
And like where it turns yellow, it gets warm. Like, I don't know, if you went like that, your hair would probably stick up. Yeah. It'd come out of your ears. I saw somebody put a cockroach on it one time.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we use it to charge the room, and we get it going and it's so loud, and especially in that enclosed room, and it's so bright, and eventually you can start smelling the ozone, and you start feeling the charge in the room, and then that's when you shut it off, and it allows them to get some energy from this thing instead of taking it from us or our equipment, draining our batteries. It takes it from that, takes it from the air, and it actually makes it a little bit more active in there. We're seeing full body apparitions sometimes in that place. Saw a maid run by the door. She was in like a maid's old school maid's outfit with a like gray with a white apron and a hat. And we're like, who the hell was that? And we chased after her, and nothing but stairs. That's the only place she could have gone. Nobody there. She disappeared on us. So, yeah, interesting hobby. Expensive hobby. This thing cost, I had to build this thing. It cost me like $750. Now it's probably over $1,000. It's because these pedals, these are guitar pedals, these are discontinued. And they're the only ones that work for it. The other ones just don't have the quality of sound. And so, I mean, this spirit box is amazing. There's no signal in here for them to work with unless you are haunted. If you have something attached to you, sometimes it'll actually speak. Like, Mudlin, plays Jinx.
Oh, great.
Yeah. He said something's following me around. I said, well, let's find out. And this was a few years ago. And we cranked it up, and I said, are you here with us? Yeah. I was like, okay, we're getting something. Like, there's no signal here. So it came out of the radio. And I said, if you know him, what's his name? He said, Mud. And I said, haha, he just said your name is Mud, and he goes, no, actually, that's my nickname. I was like, oh, okay. So it was pretty legit. I had one girl, she said she had a little girl attached to her, and I was like, okay, let's find out. And it said something. A little girl's voice came through and said something. She burst out in tears and ran away. She came back later and explained. She said something to me that meant something to me, and it just kind of freaked me out. I mean, it's one thing to think you're haunted. It's another thing completely different to know you are. So, yeah, we're legit, 100%. We investigate houses, businesses if they call us in. And I don't know if you heard me talking to that girl. Things are going on in their house, and I said, first of all, we don't step in unless it's pretty bad. And if it's pretty bad, then we'll step in. Otherwise, we're going to teach you how to do it. And because you're the person in charge of that house and that space, you're the one that controls it. We can step in, we can find out a couple of things, we can cleanse it. It's only going to stay quiet for a little while. It's going to get worse when it comes back. So we prefer not to unless we're absolutely needed. One of our investigations lasted a year and a half. It just kept, it was like peeling an onion, layer after layer. Then we got to the core of the thing, and it was demonic. And that's when I said, and it's very sneaky. It presented itself as like a shadow, presented itself as a little girl, a little boy, and I mean, those may be separate, but even after cleansing with frankincense and myrrh, which is like the big guns, it didn't end. And it was affecting the family in negative ways. And that's when I was like, I don't want to scare you, but I think it's demonic, it's evil, and you need to get a hold of the church, have them deal with it, because we can't. So we haven't heard back from her for about 6 or 8 months. So hopefully, her and her husband actually moved out of that house, but her dad still lives there. So hopefully, everything's settled down. It sounds like it has, because she hasn't contacted us. So, and I'm not gonna contact them and open up any doors. I want, if they need something, they'll get a hold of us. Because if we step in, hey, how's things going? All of the things will start going back to the way it was. So, yeah, 100% legit. We try to debunk everything that doesn't normally happen there. As a matter of fact, a couple of weeks ago, we were hearing somebody pound on the door. So there's a set of stairs coming out of the basement, and it goes to a door, like a fire escape door, to go outside. It's completely secured. So, and you can't even tell it's a door from outside.
Yes, I'm collecting sticks.
So somebody was just boom, boom, boom. So he said, okay, he went outside with one of the guests who FaceTimed his girlfriend downstairs so everybody could see what was going on. They're standing with their back to the door, said, nobody's here. Boom, hear it again. I said, all right, we just heard it again. Knock on the door and see what it sounds like. Boom, boom, boom. It sounded different. Like, all right, something else is going on. Above the door was a window. One of those windows that opens like this for circulation, the old school one. And I was watching that window, and all of a sudden, boom. I was like, oh, it's the wind outside. Somebody upstairs in the hotel has their window open. And that's why it's doing it. And I was like, debunked. Everybody's like, ah. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not going to make everybody get excited about something that's not real. So, and even if it's in doubt, like, well, we're not sure what made that noise or what did that, what we saw. Just, you guys ignore it. Ignore it. Just ignore it. We can't say it's paranormal. So, yeah, that's what we do. In a nutshell. That's it. That's our tour. And we live stream. So,
do you have a social media, like?
Yeah, Facebook. Yeah, right there, and you can get onto our link tree, which has our YouTube channel, our Twitch,
Discord,
Instagram, Facebook,
Discord,
whatever else we have. Good.
I will.
Yeah.
True
experience. Right on. Enjoy. Good luck with everything.
Let's talk to Twitch. Don't have to go anywhere.
Okay.
Talk to Twitch. They can hear you.
He's being a boss.
Hey,
What's
you
up,
were
guys?
here first. I got here second. I still got more done than the time that you were here.
Yes, you did. All right, guys. We're logging on a little bit late. Got stuck in traffic and all that stuff. There's a marathon going on, and streets are closed. Everybody's mad. But yes, here we are. HorrorFest Day 2. This will be the last day. We end at 5 o'clock today. We're gonna come see us. Yes, absolutely. Come see us here in El Paso if you can make it. Tickets are like $20 to get in. There's all kinds of stuff going on. There's an empty booth. I don't know what that's about, but there's a whole bunch of.
They made a comic book.
Oh yeah, it's a comic book. Yeah.
It's $6.
Yeah, $6 for a comic book. So pretty cool. So I'm gonna talk to these guys. Hey guys, what's going on?
Good.
You guys interested in paranormal stuff?
Very. Yeah.
Awesome. You're in the place. You're in the right right location for this. Our paranormal investigators, and we do a tour downtown, and it's like every Friday, almost every Friday. So I do a lot of traveling, so sometimes I can't do it, but it's almost every Friday. But we're a little bit different than a regular ghost tour because the ghost stories we tell you are our ghost stories that happen to us, and some of them are very terrifying, especially for it was terrifying for us. We've been doing this for years, but we do the regular ghost tour, but then we take you into a haunted building. It's called the Gardner Hotel, and we take you inside there. Yeah, here in town. And it's a 1920s hotel. You walk into the lobby, and they got 1920s music playing and stuff. So it's like it's set up really nice. And we go into the basement, and we do a paranormal investigation. So, and it's 100% legit. We have the real equipment that they use, we use, and even more stuff that you don't see on TV, like a trimeter here, Geiger counter for any like nuclear spikes, like radiation. This is a frequency counter, so we can see the exact frequency something's given off. Magnetometer, I think that's what it's called. There's a magnet in the speaker inside here, and you can see it turns red.
Yeah.
And this thing's been spiking today, and I don't understand because magnetic fields stay with the magnet. Why is that thing spiking all the way over there? There's no magnets near it.
Yeah.
So very strange. And it's only happened here and haunted locations. So something's going on here. We have a spirit box. You guys watch Ghost Adventures with Zach?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
when I was little, I would put on, like, before I fell asleep. I always fell asleep, like, halfway.
Oh my God. Watching haunted stuff. I'm going to have sweet dreams.
No, she got
But
terrified.
this
like 3 times.
this spirit box right here actually belonged to Zach. Yeah, when he came to town years ago, he gave it to this kid, and this kid didn't really know who he was, and he sold it to me. I'm like, I'll buy it.
Okay, Ben.
$10? I'll take it. Now they're like 100.
Oh my god.
This is a speaker that we plug it into, and like on the TV shows, the spirit box is really loud and staticky. So I'll show you guys how this one sounds with, yeah, there's no signal here, so it can't feed off of anything unless there is an actual spirit here.
Okay.
Some people bring spirits with them, especially to these things.
Don't tap me.
See how it's echoey? This is a reverb. So it stretches the vocal tones out so you can understand them. Instead of just being a chick like that, now you can hear what they say. But I take the static out. So it's just, and if there was a signal here, you'd be able to hear it. You know, if there was a spirit here that wanted to talk to us, wanted to say something, you'd hear it in here nice and clear. So we use this on our tour during the paranormal investigation part. And we use the K2s. We have several, we hand them out. You know, that's all we have, so we can't hand them to everybody. But we hand it to some of the people on the tour. And of course, you could trade them off and say, okay, you get to hold it now, you know. And that place, like we had the DeSoto Hotel, that was ours. And they actually, Ghost Adventures did a show here in town. That's why I had that. And they actually spent 4 days at the DeSoto Hotel. They got less activity during that 4 days being professionals than we get on, or we used to get on in like 1 hour. You know, so it takes time to build up a rapport with the spirits, and that's what we're doing at the Gardner right now.
That's one that burned down, right?
Yeah, they're rebuilding it very slowly.
My mom used to work underneath. I used to be the original blip.
Oh yeah?
And like sometimes I would have to go downstairs to do stuff because it was a 2th floor. And it was creepy because you had to go to like some little closet.
Yeah.
And my mom said she would like see stuff and feel stuff in there.
In that
And they were on under the
that
bottom.
back room, right?
Yeah, so on the top of the bottom, it's
Yeah.
like restaurants are down there, and there's like a back room.
Okay. Yeah, down in the basement, there's that little closet all in the back. And it's, I mean, it's just a closet. You can see the craziest stuff come out of there.
Yeah.
One time I saw a hand come out on the side to the door. You know how the Grinch has those long, skinny fingers and all furry? It was just like that, but it was black. And it went like that and slid off the side.
Yeah.
And another guest saw it do it on the top.
Yeah,
And
a
I
lot
was
of
like,
people would say that.
yeah. That closet, so somebody said that that closet is actually a portal. So things would come in and out of that thing. We never went inside. When we do investigations and cleansing, sometimes we had things that had that negative energy, and we'd put them in that closet. Just because that's where it belongs. And we'd hide it so nobody could see it. You know, and the dirt was there. We'd make sure nobody had walked in there and stuff. And, you know, just to make sure. Sometimes people would break in there and, you know, oh, we're going to do some haunted stuff. You know, you guys are you're messing with fire if you don't know what's going on. There's a little demon there. And they called it Uvu. Uvu, U-V-U. That's what they called it. The spirits called him Uvu. And when we first started seeing it, he was this tall. It looked like a Jawa from Star Wars. You know, a little bit. And it grew. Last time I saw it was this big. And it was just like a blur. Boom, boom, like a raging rabid dog, you know, running all over the place. And it would stop and it would look at you. And it had little green glowing eyes. It was like, look at you and then zip off over here and look at you. The creepiest thing inside that place was when people were living there, we would see this huge black shadow. I mean, this thing was like 8 feet tall, like to the ceiling, this wide at the shoulders. And if it looked at you, it had glowing yellow eyes. And with that thing was, every time it'd show up, I'd get a phone call from the manager, like later in the week, hey, so-and-so died in his room. So we're like, wait a minute. We just saw this thing, and now somebody died. Every single time. So it got to the point where if we saw it, we'd call up the manager, hey, check on everybody, because we saw the monster. And sure enough, I'd get a phone call a couple days later, so-and-so was found dead in his bed. At the end, when people were living there, they started saying names of who was going to die. Of course, we don't know who it is, but the manager was down there with us one time, and it said, Julie's dead. We're like, what do you mean? And she's like, no, I just talked to her. Oh, my God, she's dead. Oh, my. I said, just wait. They might be messing with you. Just let us finish this, you know. Afterwards, you go check on her. We're not coming with you because it's going to be real hard to explain to the police why we found a dead body and Ghost told us about it, you know. I said, you go up there and check on her. So afterwards, checked on her. She called me up later that night, and she goes, she's fine. I walked in, you know, and she's like, what? and she's playing games on her phone. A week later, she was dead. Massive heart attack in her bed. Yeah. Yes. Most of the time, they died in their beds. There's one guy they didn't find for a week, and he had bloated, and he had split open, and all fluids everywhere. And the owner gave his friends, the friends that found him, didn't even work for the owner, gave him the Tyvek suits and said, go clean up the mess. So they had to go in there and clean up all that. The coroner, of course, took the body, but that guy, he didn't even know he was dead. And he started messing with us. And we had one tour, and this one guy was on it. He was kind of at the back of the room. He's like, everybody be quiet. We run the spirit box. It's noisy. And he goes, did you guys hear that? And we're like, what did you hear? And he goes, somebody just said hello. Like in my ear. And I said, no, we didn't hear it. And he goes, okay. So then a couple minutes later, he goes, now I know you guys heard that because he just yelled at me. And I was like, we didn't hear it, dude. We're still running the spirit box. It's noisy. We can't hear it in the back of the room. And then he said, then a couple minutes later, he comes running. He goes, that's it. I'm done. I'm going home. And he ran out of the building. He was done. And he had a podcast, and he said what happened to him. Somebody pushed him so hard, he almost went over the top of a filing cabinet that was there. He said it pushed him hard. And later on, we found out it was that guy that died, James, because and he would raise hell with people in the place. Somebody would be on the phone with somebody, and he would say rude things to the other person, and the other person's like, why did you call me that? Like he was talking on the phone with his girlfriend, and she's like, why would you call me a whore? Why would you say that? And I didn't say that, I swear. It's James. He was doing all that. He was having a good time doing it. So I don't. Every Friday, almost every Friday. I do a lot of traveling, so I don't get to do them every Friday. But if the link is open, then you can get the tickets. And here's the QR code, and it has links to everything we do. It has links to our Facebook page, Instagram, all our socials, our live stream, which we're doing right now. So, so it has our live streams that we do during the investigation. So if you're not unable to make the tour, you can watch the investigation. It's dark, but we keep the microphones kind of close to the spirit box. You can hear what's being said, especially if you're wearing earbuds. You can hear a lot more than the people that are there. And then we upload those live streams, or he uploads everything onto YouTube. So you can go back and watch some of the old ones. Some interviews we did. We haven't done an investigation for a little while, so since we started doing this, so which hasn't been that long.
Like even yesterday.
Yeah.
It's already up on YouTube.
Yeah, it's already up there.
It took a while, but
if we do an investigation, we're going to live stream it. If it's not sensitive. If it's sensitive and it's in somebody's house, we probably won't. If it's a business, we probably will. And if somebody calls us to investigate, I teach them how to do it so we don't have to disrupt their lives for hours and hours into the wee hours of the night. And then, because if they do it, since they're in control of that space, they have more authority over whatever's going on them, right? And so they can do cleansings. We teach them how to do cleansings. And if they do the cleansing, it's going to last longer. We can go in and cleanse the place with sage. It'll quiet down for like a month. Then it's back even harder. And sage. We communicated. As we're communicating using the spirit box, we're getting, answers to everything and stuff like that.
Oh, you need a link?
And we're getting answers to everything. And then as we're saging, we're getting close to the front door. Fades out. Nothing left. There's no communication. They thought it was their mother that was haunting the house. It was maybe she stepped in for a little bit, but she's gone. And they're seeing little kids in the house. A little girl run through the house. They don't have a little girl. Their boy was about 3 years old, and he would take naps, of course, in his crib, 2.5, 3 years old. And they would see a little kid that looked a lot like him, but not him, inside the crib playing with him. I was even there for that one.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
We actually, we
Drone
stepped up to
underscore
frankincense and
F_1
myrrh. That's
is
how
now
strong
following.
whatever it was.
Is that you?
There's a government website that said that if you mix frankincense and myrrh, and it increases its potency by 10. I was like, that's a government website admitting the
Join
supernatural.
the Discord.
I'm like, okay, where do I get that job?
Go on.
We could do one of the tours.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
My mom's
Oh,
part of
yeah, every Friday,
Native American.
14 years and up.
And I found that
Little
out
kids can't handle it when real
months
stuff
ago,
starts
and
happening.
now,
We do see full body
before that, I
apparitions
knew it,
every
I
once in a
felt
while. We see
scared.
shadows. A lot of good
I
communication.
get like a tingle.
It's awesome. So, and it's safe.
And
It's
I don't
clean.
know how to
You know,
express it.
there's places to sit. You don't have to sit on the floor in the dirt, breathe in black mold or anything.
You get that tingle like
So,
someone's watching you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Kind of
So
creepy.
we're enjoying
Yeah.
that place.
I get
I
that.
get that all.
Look into it.
Right on.
It's like,
Yeah, right on.
I've
You guys
been doing
enjoy
this
it.
so long that I just ignore half of it.
And
You just
I-
followed.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Just right there. See? Yeah, say thank you for following.
I like watching live streams and all.
Oh, yeah, nice. And
Spirit box.
Yeah.
And I forgot the name of it.
K2.
K2? Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
K2?
Uh,
Trifield? This is a Boo Bear. We don't run it in here. Huh?
Possessed.
No. This has one of these basically built into it. So electricity will affect it. The thing is the lights are inside it, so you can only see it at night. Or in the dark. Magnet. Alerts to magnetism. Of course, our EVP recorder, which we hardly ever use. We need to use it.
What?
The EVP
I like
recorder.
it.
We can't use it.
It's too noisy. Yeah.
And it's very hard to listen.
Geiger counter.
No,
For
because this is what happens on the tour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, people are whispering and it sounds. If somebody in the room is actually whispering, it sounds like an EVP.
We can't have it.
I can actually show you. Where's my phone?
Yes, ma'am. I thought you were gonna join the trip. No.
What did I do with my phone?
And sometimes I get glimpses of a person if
I
I
got
look
plenty
really
of time
fast.
to walk over.
So basically, if I look like you and I just go like that quick,
Yeah,
I see a figure of a person.
yeah.
And when my cousin passed away on New Year's morning, we went to go see his dad, like my mom's brother,
That was me.
brother-in-law, and he's my uncle. And as I'm talking to him in front of him, I go like that, and
Yeah.
I go like that. I see someone physically looking at my field. And
Yeah.
Same height, same everything. I see the body. And I go, yo, sorry to apologize. I think Matthew was right next to you and staring at you.
Yeah.
And that was the Rosemary of his funeral on that same day too.
Oh wow. So he actually went and saw himself. How did I look? Oh, I didn't look like me at all.
No, at my Tio's house.
Oh, at the house. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some people can actually see more than others. One of the first things I try to ask to the group is anybody sensitive? And they're like, well, what do you mean? It's like, well, you know what I mean if if you were sensitive. And some people find out that they're sensitive because they're seeing a lot more than we are. I'm not sensitive, but I can tell when something's haunted. I do see sometimes apparitions, and it's just because it presented itself to me, and I know what to look for.
How I can tell if it's a good spirit and a bad, I get a feeling,
Yeah.
and I don't know how to express it exactly.
Mhm.
You know, like when you're walking alone and you feel like something's creeping on you and you feel like it's something bad,
Yeah.
like that.
It's like the hair on the back of your neck.
Yeah, going up.
Yeah.
And for a good one, you feel happy and safe.
Yeah.
That's what I feel each time I feel a spirit, and I go, hey, there's someone present in my room.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. And that's how like different people feel it in different ways. Like some people that are very accurate and they know how to use their gift, I guess, they can feel like the injury that happened to that person, like pain in the head. Okay, either aneurysm or a gunshot or a blow to the head trauma, and so they're able to feel that stuff. And some people, they know there's something here because they feel it, like say their hands hurt, for instance, or the hair on the back of their neck raises up. Different ways that people feel it, and different people can either see things or it presents itself into their mind, and they can hear the conversation, somebody else's voice speaking to them and telling them things. Some people see them, some people hear them, some people feel them. Yeah, it's all different. I never believed in that stuff till I started doing this. Then I run into people and it's confirmed. Their information is confirmed using our equipment.
So I was one night I was watching a YouTube video about Native Americans hunting. Can I say the word? It rhymes with skin.
Yeah.
Can I say the word?
Hmm.
And I was watching them, and they know Native American tongue. And when I watched them for the first time, I felt part of it.
Yeah.
Hard.
Hmm.
And a couple of weeks later, my mom tells my brother, my dad, like out of nowhere, she's part Native American. I go,
Yeah.
and I rewatched the video, same thing again. And
Yeah.
I feel like I have the Native American blood in me.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Got a connection with them. You know, a lot of my friends, I mean, most of my friends are at least part Native American, and I got like a tenth of a percent. You know, I don't know, a million years ago, but uh, they they have that connection to like the natural energy of the earth, and it's like, well, most like Europeans don't have that connection. You know, but they say Indian, because Indian is actually a good term. It means Indios, children of God. You know, so that's the original. I don't know if you knew this. You probably do. So when Christopher Columbus came over here, he didn't land and he didn't think he was in India, because India wasn't a thing yet. That word didn't exist, and so he called them the children of God, and that's why they called them Indians, because because he knew that they were connected. They were connected spiritually, physiologically connected to the energies of the earth. You know,
Their ancestors.
yeah, and the rituals that they did, there's a reason behind it, and it didn't change for thousands and thousands of years. You would think that they did it a couple of times. They're like, "This is BS. You know, why are we doing this?" And they would stop. No, they kept doing it because it meant something and it was real, and that's why it was happening. You know, so I believe in that stuff. I've been studying this stuff for a long time. You know, I've been doing this for 14, 15 years now, and so I completely understand a lot of those connections. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah,
Yeah, it's not weird. Finally talking ghost stuff to an actual professional.
right? Yeah.
Not just to my friends going,
Well,
talk about.
I had a friend. So I had a friend. He wanted to come on the tour, and we actually, like, nobody showed up. So we're like, you know, whatever. We're renting the place anyway. Let's just go. And I took him down into this basement of this place, and he said as soon as he walked in there, his feet felt like they had cinder blocks. Like, oh, like he was feeling real ugly. And I said,
Doctors.
yes. We call it getting zapped. And we had a guy, he just recently passed away, unfortunately. He did like Reiki stuff and the energy manipulations. And he worked on it for a second. He pulled that energy off. He goes, dude, you are tangled up in this. And he's pulled it off of him. And all of a sudden, my friend's like, oh, God, thank God. What the hell was that? And I said, dude, you're sensitive. Because we did an initial investigation on this horse ranch out in, not Canutillo, in Chaparral. And he said, dude, I saw a little kid run right by me. I just saw the top of his head. And the lady that owns the place, she's like, yeah, I've seen a little kid too, but I some dead people. And I was like, okay, you know, not a lot of people have seen this kid. And I pulled up a picture of a kid that went missing back in, 1895 or something. And I said, was he dressed like this? And she goes, that's him. That's the kid. That's the one we see. I'm like, he went missing somewhere else, and he's here. And I showed a picture of the dad. I said, do you see this man? And no, we don't see him. Just the kid. I'm like, and he runs around just like a little kid would, you know, and just acting like a little kid. And I'm like, man, that's I can't remember his name, but his last name is Fountain. And him and his dad went missing. They were murdered. They've never solved the murder. You know, they think they kind of have, you know, because they found belongings belonging to them in an old basement underneath something, you know, that was there and they just recently discovered that in the last couple of years. It's like his pocket watch and some other things. And I was like, dang, man, that kid's buried on this land. They moved his body from where they originally had it. They kept moving it, and it ended up here. You know, so huge mystery. But yeah, he didn't know he was sensitive. And I was like, dude, you are 100% sensitive. You know, that's why you're seeing this stuff. He's like, man, it's nice to talk to somebody that knows this stuff.
I'm not sensitive. I can do a lot.
Oh, I think you're sensitive. And yeah, if you're seeing them, everyone.
No, just like a glint. Like
Yeah.
I go like that.
I mean, you might not be a 10 out of 10 sensitive, but you're a little bit lower sensitive, more than normal people. More than normal people. You know, that could be your pineal gland malfunctioning, actually acting the way it should.
Oh, I only plugged this in because you said you're gonna.
Oh no, I thought that I didn't. I was like, "Where's my phone?" It wasn't. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, that's your phone.
I have an EVP if you want to hear it.
I was just putting that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I really want to go to a veteran station.
Yeah, I mean, we do it on our tour. 100%. I got to figure out how to save this video.
Download it.
Yeah. There it is.
I've been trying to search it up every time.
Yeah. Said be gone. Captured on 3 separate pieces of audio, which was amazing. Like, that never happens. So,
Where's the red speaker?
Probably if I get older, if I get some money,
yeah.
probably take my brother on a hunting tour because he
Yeah.
eats ghosts.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, this place isn't terrifying. It's not super scary. It's pretty low level, but it's definitely active. You know, like I said, we use all the equipment. Yeah, I mean, it might be my phone too. These things have been going off, and we can't figure out why. It could be the lighting, a lot of electricity in the room.
I thought
This
it was the
thing-
Wi-Fi. But
Yeah, we checked it. This thing right here, this is magnetism. Magnetic fields don't go away
I
like
mean, the Wi-Fi is gonna set it off, but not like
not like crazy,
over
right?
there. I mean, see right here. Yeah.
Frequency counters jumping all over. Oh wow, it's high.
What?
But this thing was going off saying there's magnetism, and it's like, well, you know, where's that coming from? Yeah, yeah, this thing's going crazy too. Look at the counter.
What's going on?
You got.
Oh, I touched it. No, it stopped.
Oh,
It was alarming.
that's
saying
pointless.
It was going off. Maybe.
yeah. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, we have the real equipment. You know, you get to use it if you want. And we didn't put the cap.
Discord.
Yeah, we're on that. Yeah, right on. We have our Discord, Twitch. Yeah, you got it. So, and the link for tickets is on our link tree.
That's it.
Yep,
That's
that's all it is right there. All
Everything is right there.
Just don't see
And I
Discord.
fixed your problem that you had.
What was that?
What you kept saying yesterday, because it says El Paso, Texas only.
Yes.
Now it says El Paso, Texas, and surrounding areas only.
Yeah.
Because, you know, those people in France, they want to buy tickets. Well,
You're not
they can
on
buy them.
Discord.
Right. I had somebody buy like 12 tickets and they were in Russia. I'm like,
Oh, well.
okay. I'm like,
Think of it as a tip.
thank you. I'm like,
Free money in your pocket.
yeah, I'm like, okay.
I'm not refunding that.
He never tried to contact me. Hey, I accidentally did. Nope, nothing. He just bought tickets. Yeah,
Spend it already.
like 12. I was like, dang, somebody bought 12 tickets and they're
In
from
Russia.
Russia.
In Russia.
What the hell?
I got you. Good luck.
Right on. Enjoy. Enjoy.
You too.
Have you gone down Celebrity Road?
Celebrity, bro.
Right here. That's where all the celebrities, the movie stars.
I know, but I think you gotta.
No. You can walk in there.
Yeah, you can walk right through. Yeah.
You can see
can't,
that.
you can't take pictures
Yeah, well, you can.
if you go like this.
No, actually, you can.
I could just.
Yeah, there you go.
It's off.
No, just place it in my eye.
Yeah. No, I'm just scratching. Why does your eye look like a lens?
Imagine that one. You got 5 lenses, man.
My hair goes well with this costume.
Yeah, it does.
I have very long hair. I like it. Well, you guys be safe.
All right.
Wars and all that.
Enjoy. How you guys doing?
So when I walked by the first time, right, I was watching everything on Twitch. Right? Right there?
Yep.
I was just watching it. And I'm looking at all the booths. all the booths as I'm walking by. Nobody here, nobody there. Much like this.
Yeah.
This one, you had people standing where that camera guy is, all the way over here. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
it's like everybody's at El Paso tours nowhere.
Yeah. You know what?
I mean, this tattoo shop.
We were next to Lou Ferrigno, or he was like catty corner from us. There were more people at. This is a long time ago, like one of our first
I was like, what the fuck?
one of our first Comic Cons, and we had more people at our booth than he had.
Well,
Of course, they didn't know who he is.
the Incredible Hulk.
I know.
He's always going to be the Incredible Hulk. Which is funny because I was watching the Hulk the other day, like a Hulk, and then I was watching the Incredible Hulk, with Edward Norton,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was watching the other one. What's the new guy's name?
Oh God, yeah, I know who you're talking. He's deaf.
Huh?
I think he's actually deaf.
No, the new guy that plays Hulk is the one in the Avengers. I can't.
Yeah, I
remember
know who
his
you're
name.
talking about. Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I was like, I can't remember his damn name. So I'm watching them, and I was like, well, it's funny because I have Disney Plus,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, why is the Hulk from 2003 not in this? Even though the Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton continues that storyline, because he at the end of Hulk
Mm-hmm.
with Eric Bana, or whatever his name is. He takes off because General Ross is looking for his ass, and he disappears. He leaves Betsy behind or whatever. Betty Ross. Sorry. He leaves her behind, and he goes off wherever he goes, and that's where the Edward Norton one continues. He's off in Argentina or Peru or wherever the fuck it is, and had an incident because clearly he's not being chased by General Ross. But I was like, why is the 2003 version not on Disney Plus? And I couldn't figure it out until I started reading through the IMDb on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's because Universal owns the distribution rights and won't sell that movie to Disney.
Ah, completely different. Yes.
Like, here's a fun fact about Twitch. I'm just gonna tell you. If you don't want the DMCA strike, play Disney music, because they will Disney will call Twitch and be like, just take it down. Won't even be a DMCA strike. It'll just be your video's gone. That applies to almost anything. If you don't want it actually to stay up, just play Disney music that belongs to Disney.
And they'll take care of everything for you.
They'll just delete it.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I gave you that tripod because this one's slightly taller.
Oh, okay.
And but you can use that one as a selfie stick, while you're.
Hey, you guys got any questions? We're here to answer.
Easier.
We actually. Oh, okay.
To the best.
The tours, ours, of course.
No,
Actually,
no,
I know,
He's not just saying
Yeah.
like all over the
No,
world.
my daughter went and she really did. Like, I guess you're.
Yeah.
Oh. No,
Oh,
she said
what'd
they
I
went
do?
on a tour. Instead.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, are you talking about best tours?
Spots.
Spots.
Or you guys, because I know you do different.
Yeah, we just
used
stick
to
with
do
one.
different
Yeah, we just stick. Yeah, so basically what we do is we stick with the place for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We build up a rapport with the spirits. They
Okay.
start coming out better, and we get better
Feedback.
yeah, response.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot better activity once we spend time, like a lot of time in a place. And we spent 8 years at the DeSoto, something like that.
Probably a little more than
Is
that.
it, they still letting you do that this
No, it's under construction, and I'm afraid of what's in the basement. Not because of paranormal, but because of like mold and stuff. When they with the fire
Well,
department,
you know they gotta
yeah,
clear all that
they
out.
probably well, knowing the owner, he probably didn't.
No, knowing the owner.
But and we were going to the gateway, but the city shut it down because of the gangs. And they really actually did take over the hotel. They started off with the second floor. Gangs. They took over one floor, took over another, took over another. It was
So
not.
they had the whole hotel.
They were armed, man. They were seen with machetes and everything. They were just
God.
terrible. Guns.
They got them on the
They had
news like
weapons.
that. I was like, oh.
FBI was watching them for a while. I mean, it got ugly.
And you guys saw it all.
Yeah, we
mess
would.
with those
They wouldn't mess with us. They knew better. You know,
I
they
think, I
said,
think the only time I ever had an issue is like I took a guest that we had from the tour because they had to use the restroom. I took them to the restroom. The girl just starts saying stuff to me, and I was like, "What are you saying?" Because I don't know what you're saying.
"I guess do it."
And then, so she gets on her phone. She translated it for me. Oh, you're the ghost guy. And I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh
we,
yeah,
we do
yeah,
tours
that's me."
every Friday. We try to do it every Friday. I travel a lot, so
Huh?
sometimes I can't. But we do like. Have you ever
what's
been on a ghost tour before?
So I have this thing like
Okay.
I do understand
Well,
Spanish.
most ghost
but
tours
the
just walk
faster
you
it
around
becomes,
and point at
the
stuff
less
and
I
tell you spooky
understand.
stories. That
And I'm just
probably
like,
made up.
what?
We do
And
kind of
like,
that thing, but we
that's-
tell you
that's
stories
what-
that happened to us.
So I was like,
Absolutely true.
what?
Terrifying
I was
stories.
like, I don't know what you're
And then,
saying.
but we take you into the basement of a haunted hotel, the Gardner Hotel. It's very clean. It's safe. It's nice.
You got,
Very
you
nice,
got all the links
1920s
to everything.
And so we take you down there,
Well,
and
that's-
we
that's
do a
mainly
paranormal
you.
investigation with actual ghost hunting equipment.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
And if
just
you want to do it,
converting
if you want to be
everything
part of
into
it, if you want to ask
everything.
questions of the
Like I
spirits,
got Twitch going
then you
right
can.
now. As a matter of fact,
'Cause we have
you
a
can wait
spirit
for them
box.
right now and be
it's
like,
all
hey,
beat
what's
up because
And,
yeah, we have Twitch on, and we do live stream
later
the
on you'll be on
investigation part.
YouTube. You know.
So if you want to go back and listen to it again, then it's there like forever. So and oh yeah,
We're holding steady at 61 degrees.
good.
Is that the one where you like the ritual?
No. This one,
Oh,
we
yesterday I
shuffle
had
up
so
the
many
cards.
more.
It's all
Like, this
face
thing
cards
jumped
and
to
aces. That's it.
92 degrees
Or not face
Celsius.
cards,
I was
but
like,
numbers and aces. And we
and I was
hand
like,
them out,
today, no
but we let
glass.
people choose their card,
So hot.
and they can't look at the card. They can't show anybody.
No glass.
And then I go from one person to another.
Sitting right over there.
I go one person to another, and I say, "What is this? What's the number on this card?" And I have you guys call out what you
But
hear.
yesterday was also
You know, so I have nothing to do with it. And then everybody's like, "Oh, it's a 7." Okay, flip the card. Oh, 7. Okay, they win that one.
got for free. It's
So we play a game with them. Sometimes they don't get any of them
Make
right.
something.
Sometimes they get all of them right.
not even a
But
good
not the
TV
ritual
show.
for that.
No?
For the paranormal. We put it
No,
down.
Uh huh.
Pull up to the
An
person
RX 550.
Yeah.
It's hearts, it's yes, and if it's the diamonds, it's no.
Oh,
But
okay.
You put them out, feel them.
Oh.
And whichever one feels warmer,
Yeah,
that's what if it's yes. if
that's
it's
the
no,
one,
it's
Oh, I
right?
thought I brought my deck of cards too.
diamond copy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there you go.
Different.
They're actually wanting to do a TV show with us, but with like Netflix, and we're trying to figure out how to make it different than other shows.
Yeah.
It's just right now all their slots are full,
Yeah.
and they're trying to empty some of the slots. So probably in a year you might see a show on Alcatraz. They found something under Alcatraz, and so they're pitching that, and they're wanting to do that. My friend's going to be the executive producer, and he wants to get us involved.
That's
So, and I'm like, I'm down, but I don't want to spend 8 weeks in San Francisco. I just,
that's true. That's true.
you know, just bring me in for a weekend to do some stuff. We'll film, pay me. Oh, I'm out. Yeah. So, but they want to do a ghost show, and it's like, and so I pitched a couple ideas, but they said we're just too full right now. We can't do anything, even though they're asking for ideas. They got too much. They had to cancel a show, a car show. Actually, they canceled 2. And then, so they have that one slot open right now for the Alcatraz thing. It's just that they don't have the other one, another slot left over for us. So it may end up happening, but it might be next year, you know, depending on how well the other shows do. So we'll see.
I had to fix
It'll
that
be fun.
hotel. It's a little.
But yeah, you got any questions on the equipment? I mean,
Uh,
yeah, when we do the tour, we actually give you like a little ghost hunting 101 and tell you exactly how the equipment works, why it's doing what it's doing. You know, so And you watch Ghost Adventures?
Yeah.
Did you see when they came here?
Yeah.
You remember when Zach had that sage
Yeah.
He
stick
hits the fan.
and he hits the fan? It's that one right there.
Really? That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
And the radio that he used is
Right here.
that one.
That's
Oh, like
that's
that.
his.
Fine.
That was his radio. So, but yeah, that we found it down there in the basement after they were done.
That's cool.
I was like, man. But I was out of town when they filmed it, so and I got back into town and I get an email from the producer saying, "Hey, we're interested in blah blah blah. If you want to be part of it," I'm like, "No." I had an email failure, and all these emails came through when I got back in town. I'm like,
Be so sad. I
"Oh."
would have been crying. I'm sorry. I would have been crying.
Have you been to his haunted mansion or haunted museum?
No, I want to go so bad.
It's legit.
Is it?
It is legit. You're gonna walk in there and feel sick to your stomach. Like, it is.
There's one that I want to see, but I don't know if they let you see it all.
Well, if you go to the haunted museum in the wintertime, Zach hangs out
Really?
there. I saw him.
That's
So
cool.
he scared the crap out of me.
I would love to see the doll, though. What's her name?
Annabelle?
No.
Oh, the one they have there? So they have a spirit box next to her, and you could talk to her. And nobody in our group wanted to talk to her, and I'm like, I'll do it. And I talked to her, she answered. I'm like, that's legit. Like, I have exactly one of these. I know how it works. And then at the end, she goes, run.
Oh!
What'd you do now?
No, the doll in the haunted museum,
Which one?
told in Zach's museum, the
Annabelle?
doll with the spirit
Not-
box
not
attached, not Annabelle. Yeah, she told us to run. I was like, okay.
Did you run?
No, of course not. I wanted to. By the end, I was like, man, I don't like this place at all.
Sam and Kobe did. Sam and Kobe stayed over. Didn't.
They're a YouTube channel,
Is it
Paranormal Investigators.
Are they like children of someone I would know?
They're like 20 years old, I think.
27.
Yeah, 27. And they're real funny and everything, right?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love Sam and Kobe.
Never said
I'm trying to work on getting a show for the
They're not my
paranormal.
competition.
You guys know the Paranormal Twins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them a TV
I still don't know
show.
who they are either.
Oh, I have to look them up.
I don't have time to do that. If you're
Because
not
whenever
local,
I see things with Sam and
Yeah.
Kobe, it scares me.
Yeah, we use these. So you got to turn them like this to turn them on and off, just a regular mini mag light. And we set these up around the room. And I would say probably about 9 times out of 10, they do turn them on. Yeah, turn them on. I like to say, okay, make it flicker like a candle to show them it's not like remote control.
You have to physically have to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, and the way we do it, we set it up right between on and off very carefully, so it's easier for them.
Oh, okay.
But the mechanics of it, it can't do that by itself. You know, okay, yeah, it can turn itself off because the light heats up and then the pieces expand, it'll turn off.
Yeah,
But it can't turn on.
yeah, because you have to like add something to it.
Yes, you have to make those pieces touch, and it can't work. Like, you can't physically do it. Even if the temperature changes or whatever, it can't. Unless it gets really cold. Once it gets cold, like it cools down and everything shrinks, then it'll do it. But what's making it cold? Them. Yeah. And that's what, if it's been turning on and off, I'll pick it up, it'll be ice cold. And I let people, look, feel this thing. It is, like, if you feel it right now, it's cool,
Yeah.
you know, because of metal and the atmosphere. But it is real cold. It's degrees colder. You know, let's see how warm it is. 74, 75. That doesn't make any sense. Batteries are going. That's why. It's not accurate.
You guys
The what? No, we don't do that. It's just too difficult on a tour because you got 25 people. Yeah, and it's fallible because maybe they're communicating with each other. You know what I'm saying? So we want the hard evidence that you can't debunk. As a matter of fact, if something happens and it's questionable, we're like, well, we can't really debunk it, but it could be this. Everybody ignore what just happened.
Yeah.
Just ignore it. We don't want to get excited unless it's real. As a matter of fact, there was something happened like 2 times while we were down there, and you hear somebody pounding on the door, and this is like a fire escape type of door. Yeah, and you can't even tell, and it's in the basement with us. and you can't tell that it's a door from outside. You have no idea, you know. And but you could tell inside because the stairs lead up to it, and that stairway is active. You know, it's very active. We see shadows. We see people standing on the stairs sometimes. There's nobody there.
I see my house on the too, but I see like, but no, I see like black shadows.
Oh yeah, they're very common here. Very common. I didn't believe in them until I actually saw straight up a shadow come out of a doorway and go like this and look at all of us for 3 seconds. And I'm like, I had my camera like this. I didn't even take a picture. I was in shock. And I was like, well, I gotta admit they exist. I saw one, but they're very common. But they're not demons. They're not angels. They're not ghosts. Never human. They're animals. They're a parasite. That's what they feed on our energy. And when they're near people, they take the shape of a human.
Yeah, to make it seem like one of the.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm melting in with the group. They don't respond to languages of any sort. They respond to body language. If there's one standing over here and you turn towards it like that, it's going to take off.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
They saw me.
yeah, I've been caught.
Yeah.
And then, so I've chased a couple of them. And once I,
Things that fucking ghosts gotta be.
yeah, and it's kind of fun. And, but
Like,
once
yeah, what you do? You're fucking weak, and I chased the fucking
I
ghost.
chased the ghost.
What you do?
I did it, and it ran. And you get it cornered in like a room, you know, and it can't because it can't go through walls, right? It's like an animal, and you corner it in a room, and you walk into that room, you feel fear, like you know, oh, yeah, that's how you feel, like, but that's their defense mechanism. That's how they defend themselves. But yeah, like if you wake up, if you have one in your house, and you're waking up super tired, even after like 10 hours of sleep, it's been feeding on your energy.
I'm not that crazy. That happens to me sometimes.
And there is nothing you could do about those things. You can't cleanse your house and make them go away. They're a parasite. I still don't know how to get rid of those things. I just tell people ignore it.
Yeah,
You know.
I just like to ignore it.
Yeah. My brother had one. He woke up in the middle of the night, and his wife was like a hot sleeper. You know, a lot of heat emanating from her body, lots of excess energy, and there was this thing above her, and he says there's tentacles like going like this towards her, and he's like, hey, and he swatted at it like that, and it just took off.
That's
Like it
crazy.
got caught, and he's like, damn that thing, and she woke up super tired that day.
Yeah.
He's seen it a lot, but he does collect antiquities. So yeah, and we're talking swords, you know, swords from the 1500s. He has and I investigated his house. I was like, we were drinking beer. I was like, hey man, I got my equipment in the truck. Let's do this, right? And so,
Before you leave it, fucking walk in, shake this brakes immediately. It's all
Yeah.
fucking red. Everything's going on.
everybody, but the thing is, and we tested every antiquity that he had, and there was 3 things that set it off. He's even got a human skull,
Oh,
and
shit.
we tested it, nothing. One of the things that set it off was, you know, on the front of ships, you have that lady on the front. So he's got one of those from Indonesia. Oh, it's probably like 500 years old, and he's got it hanging on his wall. That thing was giving me trouble. I stayed over at his house, and I was hearing noise, and I was just getting this bad feeling in the house. And I was like, what the hell's going on in this place? And then, so I texted my brother. He lives in Hawaii. This is like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm texting him, hey, you know, what's going on in your house, dude? And he goes, is there a box, you know, that's in there that's been delivered to the house? And I said, yeah. He goes, it's the ship's masthead. It's probably upside down. And he said, open the box, find out. So I opened it up. Sure enough, it was upside down. So I took it out of the box. And like I said, he's in Hawaii. He hadn't been to his house in Tucson for a while.
So he knows.
He knew.
By now.
Yeah. And he took it, and I took it out, and I set it up over in the corner of the room, right side up, very respectfully. Everything ended. So when we went through with the K2s through the house, that thing was giving off a lot of energy. And then he's got a knight's suit of armor mask, like from Britain, and it like the pointed one, and it came off of a knight's tomb in London. And I mean, it's real, like it's old, and probably 1400s. That thing was giving off energy.
That's scary.
Yeah, and I can't remember what else.
I kind of do ghost stories now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, man,
we're
I was just
legit.
fucking staring at the thing. It's starting to-
Yeah, it's going yellow.
We can't figure out why. This one we're getting excited about. This is magnetism.
Yeah.
The bottom one. There's a magnet in here. You can see.
Yeah.
Magnetic fields do not stray from the magnet.
Oh, okay.
But this thing is actually doing it. Yeah. So it's actually spiking, and we cannot figure out why. We've moved everything out of the way, and it's still going off. And the cell phone will not set that one off. The bottom one, it won't. Yeah, it's just it's yeah. It's basically pinging. It's showing that it's on, and it's pinging, and it's a frequency counter. See a frequency counter,
Yeah.
and it tells us what frequency that it's sensing.
It ain't no, because
So-
this one started going.
And I don't know why that's doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. This is a Geiger counter for nuclear radiation. We noticed that when we get legit spikes on the K2s, that it's not man-made and it's legit paranormal energy. This thing spikes too. So it's pretty strange. There's some sort of correlation between whatever is sensing the uranium, say, it's actually being affected by the paranormal energy. So either the paranormal energy is a very wide spectrum, or it's very narrow and strong. Yeah, you guys enjoy. How you doing?
So what are these things, and can you tell me about them?
I can tell you anything. So
Tell you everything.
I've learned this.
Is anything like picking up anything? Because
Yeah, oddly enough.
I have my husband in my ring.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. His ashes are in there. Does that
That's a
do
cool
anything?
idea.
Let's try some. Let us try some.
Does it do anything? mean,
I don't know. Maybe he's here. We get no signal in this place. Oh. This is a spirit box.
Oh,
Now this is a spirit box. This is basically the way we connect with the spirits and they can speak through.
okay.
So if he's
Through
here
that?
through this, and if he's here, his
Yeah,
voice
through that.
can come through here. And you hear there's nothing coming through
Yeah.
at all. It's running on AM stations. So if we hear a voice, then that's something special in this building. So
Not even a joke. This is a Faraday cage.
yeah, it's a Faraday cage. It blocks everything. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
probably
so it's hard to get reception in here.
I'm at 4G. Yeah, and we have a
5G.
and he's got a modem.
I got a phone.
And we've reached out to loved ones before, and it's hit or miss. Like sometimes they're not even here. Like they don't like hang around you all the time. You know, they'll go off and do what they do.
Physical.
Yeah. Oh, it's a reminder. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just was wondering
Oh
if
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, and all this stuff, you know, we use these on our tour.
You can ask questions.
Yeah, you
And I
can.
grabbed your card.
Okay.
We also have
And we have an actual QR for the link to
everything.
everything we have. So our socials, our Twitch channel, Disrupt.
Discord.
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 He's a tech guy. I just build this stuff. Yeah.
Papa, come on. Come on. There you go. Everything. All the things right
And
there.
that's cool.
Oh.
Thank you for turning that on.
Yeah, right on.
Ask the questions. Maybe you can talk to them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
What would you tell your
What would I tell him?
Yeah, you can ask, are you here?
Yeah.
There's a little crackle there. I don't know if that's the radio or not. And it's their voice that comes through. So, I mean, if you think it's something, come back.
I will.
Yeah.
'Cause that was-
It's kind of hard,
We got another one over there too.
but it doesn't work all the time.
yeah, and like you said,
Yeah. Bad reception, and plus he may not be here. Yeah, he's doing his thing, driving his Corvette on the other
it's
side.
like scary stuff, especially. So you probably wouldn't
Yeah, he probably would come out here.
Charlotte's sitting there going, "What's this thing?"
He's like, yeah, no, I'll wait out in the car.
in the parking lot.
Yeah. You're welcome. All right, so so I never believed in shadows until I went on this tour for the very first time back in 2010.
Oh, you?
Yeah, and so we went to the DeSoto Hotel, and we used to go to like a couple of different locations. Went to the DeSoto Hotel, incredibly haunted,
Town again.
and then we went to we were in the hallway, and they were giving us like the safety briefing. Hey, watch your head. Don't go downstairs. Blah, blah. Yeah.
Did you go? Oh,
I feel like
Yeah, they are. I've seen them. Yeah, absolutely. Now, the first time I saw one, we're in the hallway, and then I see a shadow come out of what we found out was the bathroom, and it comes out like this, and it looks at it. I was in such shock because I didn't believe it. I'm standing there with my camera like this. I didn't even take a picture. If I'd have taken a picture, I'd have had a great picture because it was solid. And as the first time I saw one, the reason I was in shock is because now I'm processing it. These actually exist. And El Paso has a ton of shadows. Like this place is
Like a QR code too.
But the thing is, shadows are not ghosts. They're not demons. They're nothing. They're like chaotic neutral, right? And they're animals. They're a parasite is what they are. So they draw energy off a living person, and that's how they live, basically. But they are alive. They do not respond to any language. We've tried Latin, Spanish, etc. Everything we could think of. Yeah, something came through. But to be honest, the only thing that they respond to is body language, like a dog. You turn towards it, it's going to take off. If you chase it, which we like to do, you chase it into a room. As soon as you enter that room, pass through the threshold, that door, then all of a sudden you feel terrifying fear.
Got really quiet after that.
It did. And it gives off a defense mechanism that causes fear deep into your heart, and you're like, oh, I'm not going in there. Even though it's an empty room with nothing in it and you can't see anything and you know what a shadow is, they're harmless, you're still terrified of it. So yeah, they're just animals. And when they're around people, they take the shape of a person as camouflage, because, oh, I'm one of you guys. But if it's like doing its own thing, then it will just like form to the wall. Like if you chase it into that room, if you look very, very carefully, there's going to be one corner of the room that's darker than the rest. And that's him. They spread out, get real thin. They cannot pass through walls. They can break apart and go through things. Like if there's slots, it'll go right through that. I chased one time, and it ran down the hall. I mean, it's just basically a mist going down the hall, and there's a bunch of doors that were lined up, that were stacked together, passed right through them like that. I was like, dang, man, that was cool. Yeah. If you go in there, it's free to go in there. Go in there during the daytime, pay attention, and you might see a full body apparition. So a couple months ago, we spent 6 days going in there filming, and we saw it was actually 6 full body apparitions. I saw 2 of them standing together, and I'm like, where'd those guys go? Where'd they go? We asked the security guard, who else is in here? Did you see those guys? Did they leave? He goes, you guys are the only ones here. Nobody came in. And I was like,
And he's all like,
okay.
oh, there's a guy in a red shirt.
No, I saw it. There's a guy in a red shirt.
One of my extended partners is
I left the kids off to come hear more stories.
Oh, okay.
my stepdad's friend.
So we just had something interesting. Right? This is after you walked away.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So there's like
what's
a big old like loud noise. Like
Yeah.
Trying to be
I've talked to
done,
a couple
and then
people
after
that
that,
knew him. And they
Like-
say
like
he
it is right now?
was the creepiest
That's
dude.
quiet.
They would
But
try to
before that was
avoid
all
him. And if he
Like
saw
weird
you,
clanging
he'd
noise. or
stare at you
whatever.
and he'd come towards you. Yeah.
So somebody
Yeah.
was there.
No, we play a card game with the spirits. So we have the spirit box going, and we hand them out, like that. And we tell people, take a card, whichever one. Don't look at it. Don't show anybody. They don't have any idea. They hold it just like this to their chest. I instruct them to do that. And when I come to them, I randomly go to the people, and I tell them, hold the card out like that, shine my flashlight, and tell the spirit, tell me what the number is. And then I have everybody else tell me what they hear. And I said, what are you guys hearing? It's got to be nice and clear. So don't just guess. And you'll hear a 10. Flip it over, it's a 10. I'm freaked out if it's a 10. But they say, okay, okay, it goes in your pile. And we see if they win. Sometimes they get all 5 of them right. Sometimes.
Tell me about
Huh?
the 6 and the 2.
Oh, yeah. On Friday, we had a tour. And we're like, oh, let's try something new. So we took the cards and lined them up.
Just
And he
like
said,
this.
tell us what we're gonna pull out of the deck. I said 8. So he pulls a card, I pull a card. I'm like, well, we asked for one number, 6, 2. I was like, well, it's an 8. And they
Not
did
wrong.
They did it twice. They did it 2 times. So and we do that. We try to do it on every tour. But first of all, we're communicating, and afterwards I say, "Did you guys hear any numbers come through this thing?" And everybody's like, "No." All of a sudden, when we're doing the card game, number after number after number. So the context is there. Sometimes they just guess it, and they'll sit there and say 8, 9, 10. I've heard them.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard them say like 32. I'm like, that's not a 32. Come on, stop messing around. And then they'll say 11, and people are like, oh, there's no 11. It's an ace.
We've
It's
played
11.
blackjack without face cards.
Yeah.
Did you guys mess with the keyboard?
No. No, it's dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I have one member. She's sort of an empath, kind of low-level empath. She's okay, and she does the spirit board. She calls it. She had one made, for herself, and she knows all about that stuff. She has so much bad luck in life, and I'm like, I'm not. I refuse to mess with it. We did have an investigation we did with at a house. All kinds of weird things were happening. It started getting physical. Yeah, and they were afraid of this one room. She was pregnant, and they wanted to turn it into the nursery. Problem is, things were happening in that room. Lights were turning on by themselves, and it actually happened while we were there. They're like, "Hey, did you turn that light on?" I say, "No, I turned it off and made sure the switch is in the down position." I was the last one out of the room. We went downstairs. When we came back up, lights on, switch in the on position. We're like, "Yeah, that's okay. That's a legit claim. We witnessed it." Anyway, we were going through with the K2, just trying to find the hot spots in the house that's going to mess with our investigation. We get to a linen closet in the hallway. Boom, boom, starts spiking red. Boom, boom. And we're like, okay, can we open it? Open it up, scanned all the way back in the back of this one shelf. And we're like, can we look? And they're like, yeah. Ouija board in the back.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
And we're like, really? Are you serious? You did this? Yeah, we were just playing around. Oh, man. Well, something's there. And so we were able to cleanse the house. We had so much electricity coming from the neighbor's house that it permeated into about the 50% part of the house. And that bedroom, that nursery room, was in that electrical field. And it was so bad that even the kitchen knives, were giving off energy. So we're like, this is a lot of electricity, a lot of electromagnetic field coming into the house. Said, you need to talk to your neighbor and find out what the hell he's doing in there, because it's coming from that house. And we went outside, and it's maxing out our stuff. So electricity, bad electrical in the house can affect activity. We had another investigation that we were never able to solve. We turned off because we walked in the house and your head hurt, like your stomach hurt. I'm like, oh my God, how can they live here? They were seeing little kids run around the house. The thing that got them to call us was, he's a firefighter. She was a cop. She resigned, because she wanted to raise the kids. So they were both legit, sane people. And they were seeing all this. He got scratched real bad. No idea. I have no idea. We can't figure it out. Like, everything's going nuts. But you see volts, like 31 volts per meter. But the Wi-Fi, like, there's no spikes down here on that little line right there. So I don't know what is causing this. It's localized. No idea. No, Alex, my partner here, he has investigated. So a long time ago. But they don't allow investigations now. And we've even reached out to them. They were trying to raise money for something. And I said, look, we'll set it up. We will charge $60 a ticket, and people will pay it. And we will keep 10. You keep the rest. We just want to cover our costs. And they said no. They don't allow investigations. Now, we were working on a Netflix series that we were going to do, and it was going to be based on El Paso High, unraveling it, and just concentrate just on that place so people can watch it on TV, because it's worldwide known. And we're going to try to do that, and I don't think they did. We're thinking about using money to grease the tracks, because the production company I work with, they're very well supported by Samaniego, the county Judge. Yeah. So they're connected with him. He supports us a lot. You know, I don't like the guy too much, but kind of have to professionally. So they're trying to think about using county money to kind of, hey, we're going to up your grants a little bit. We're going to give you a grant if you allow us to film.
Yes.
Yes.
What about
What you felt in there?
Huh?
Like what you felt in there? Like,
What I
where's the-
feel, it's not so much what I felt, it's the things I saw.
Oh, yeah, it's legit.
Yeah, it is that building is. So from the ground level, which is in the basement,
Wow.
like three.
in the tunnels and stuff?
Well, you can't go into the tunnels. So
They're falling
there's
apart.
I'm sorry.
They're falling apart.
this really long hallway that extends from the theater. And then at the end of the hallway is a door that is constantly sealed shut. The janitor does have the keys. He does open it for you. And when you go in, it's what used to be the morgue. And then at the back of that room is the access to the tunnels.
There's lots of tunnels.
There is.
Lots of tunnels. The student, there
As
was
far
one
as I
tunnel.
understand, the tunnel leads all the way down to 5 points.
The football team during bad weather, back in the old days, the football team would actually use it to run, to exercise. They'd run all the way to the end, all the way back in that tunnel. But it's deteriorating, and like chunks of it are falling in. Yeah, it's old. It's real old.
It's not like the tunnel that the news was broadcasting the other day where they have,
Yeah, not those
frames. No,
Yeah.
it's an actual, like,
So-
hole dug through the floor.
Did you see the little girl that always pops up in the picture?
Yeah, that picture I was.
That on the
Yeah.
3rd floor?
Yeah, like the little, it's always popping out in pictures.
See, I didn't have access to the classrooms,
Were they long?
but I did get to go to.
What
I got to walk through every single hallway. I got to go to the teacher's lounge. Got to go behind the stage. I got to go into the field house. They hadn't built that new arts center, whatever it was. Yeah, that thing. They haven't done that. Hadn't done that yet. You can actually go on top of the building itself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's not a fun place. That's not a fun.
Oh
place
yeah,
to
they
be.
used to have the students do the flag,
Uh-huh.
and one of the students almost got pushed off of there.
Yeah. It's not a fun place to be. Not only that, but the top ceiling is kind of like spongy. Yeah. So you're like,
Yeah.
Oh, DeSoto. To DeSoto.
just to belong to him.
Yeah,
When I left, started
we used to rent it.
to super creepy.
Yes, I think we caused.
Mean, right? Like,
Yeah, bad stuff. Bad stuff. We don't even know what's there. Like we see it.
You
and
don't know what it is
we don't know what
anymore.
it is. Yeah. I don't know what's in there now. We would. So after it burned, we would do our tour and we'd stop in front of it. And I'd tell people this is before they put the windows in, the new windows. They're reflective, so you really can't see too well inside. But before the windows were in there, I would tell everybody. I'd say, okay, everybody watch the building, and I'm going to speak. Interrupt me. Don't worry about it. If you see something moving up there. Sure enough, 9 times out of 10, people are like, hey, I just saw something in that window. Which one? Okay. And it's usually the same window area. And we knew that there was nobody in there because the floors were gone, And it's just basically a shell for the most part. And there's no way that people are walking around on the 3rd floor because there's no floor. But they would see the things up there.
but while you were talking.
While I was talking. That's why I always have my back to it. Because I've seen plenty. I'm not going to worry if I miss something. I'm not going to worry about it. This
It's like
this
me
is for the
every time
guests.
you tell me, hey, there's something behind you. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, like things follow us around sometimes. It was interesting because the building next to it, where the bar, it's called the Reagan, is. We'd go in the basement of that before it was the Reagan. Before they rebuilt it. Yeah, it used to be. It was Leo's next door, and it was like the Ho Ho buffet or
Some
something.
Chinese
Yeah, and we go in the basement of that, and I'm inside there, and I'm kind of walking around, and one of my guys says, "Dude, there is something following you. It's like this tall. It's hunched over like that, following you, like real close. Like
When's
a
the
black
last time
shadow."
you went to a writing game?
And
Been a while.
and he and after researching and researching and researching, we found out that there was a doctor's office down there, and this guy he would treat what was it? He would treat the revolutionaries
I'm all
in
like, I like hockey, but
at Sarko. They would come across the river with their injured, and he'd treat them free, very well liked. And God, what was his name?
I like the cold.
Anyway,
I like hockey.
He had
I think I actually have the.
he had something like us. He had tuberculosis. That's what it was.
2018,
And the tuberculosis actually moved into his spine,
like the,
so it hunched him
Army
over.
camel.
And that's when we found out who it was. And I can't remember his name. It's funny because the Albertsons on the west side on Mesa, there's these big old Mexican.
One closer to you, Tim, or the one further down?
Further down.
Okay.
What?
It's like my best friend.
Yeah.
The
So
what?
inside there, they have big black and white pictures of like the Mexican Revolution, and then there's one, and this guy's got a big red cross on his arm.
So he's a
And
medic.
He's a medic. He's a doctor, and that's him. That's the guy. But I can't remember. God, I can't remember the guy's name.
What?
Yeah. And I know my history,
I'm
but
gonna be Googling tonight.
yeah. Oh man, I can't remember his name. He was a doctor. He used to. He's
Well,
the one
he
that-
won't be googling anything. Right? He's about after we tear all. Oh,
Yeah, we're good. But huh?
You guys saw that Jawa? Like, I know it wasn't like you said.
the Jawa.
Yeah.
You guys saw it?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I had friends that saw it, and some of the investigators saw it. Looked like Jawa, like a little Jawa from Star Wars. It was a demon. It was a demon called they called him Yuvu. But when we first started seeing him years ago, he was about this tall. Eventually, the last time I saw him, he was this tall, and he had glowing green eyes.
Grow because of like the bad energy or something, or like.
I don't know. He was born there. So because one guy, they called him Devil Dave for obvious reasons. He did the rituals down there. So he did satanic rituals down there. He got caught. It was on the wall. Yeah, if you watch Ghost Adventures and they tell you the story about it, it's all wrong.
Oh, okay.
The guy that was there, the reverend that was there telling him the information, he's got it all wrong. And unfortunately, I wasn't in town when they filmed, or else I'd have been there. But it was in the main room, and it was on the wall, and it had the sigils, like the symbols that they put around pentagrams. We knew he knew what he was doing. He ended up committing suicide in his room in there, and he would come through all the time. And we're like, "Who is this?" And this is Dave. And we're like, "Oh, Dave!" And we insult each other back and forth. It was kind of fun. It's kind of fun hearing a ghost insult you. And then he eventually he'd be like, "Stop." We're like, "Okay, friends still, right? We're still friends, And it's like, yeah. And he come through. The last time we spoke to him, and we told him, "Look, be a better person. Don't hurt people. Help people, and maybe they will allow you to cross over into a better place. You don't want to be stuck in these dark, nasty places." And so the last time I talked to him, I said, "Hey, is Dave here? Where's Dave?" Right? And then all of a sudden, they're like, "Just a minute." Through the spirit box. Dave's not here, man. And then all of a sudden he comes through and he goes, "What?" I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you were like chilling out in a hot tub with some ghost chick." I was like, "Sorry, have a nice life," and that's the last we heard from him. Yeah.
Okay, I have one more for you. I'm so sorry. What about Montalone?
I've been there. We haven't
You
investigated.
already asked that one too?
I know that I did it.
Yeah, we haven't investigated. So it
That's
is.
the one I just asked him.
If you walk into the bathroom area, you got to walk down that creepy hall with the lights blinking. Somebody was attacked in that bathroom by something. And when I was in there, I'm not psychic, but I can feel the energies because I've been doing it a long time.
Yeah,
I absolutely felt like something nefarious was in that end of the building. Absolutely.
yeah, I don't like that.
The building across the street that like sells like circus food,
Yeah.
that's actually more active.
Really?
Nobody knows it. So I have a friend that's friends with the owners, and they're like, "Hey, dude, that place is more active than that."
Interesting. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
for your
right on,
time.
guys.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I got a card and Mr. Hat. Hey,
Yeah, you want one?
yeah,
There you go.
thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
My stepdad owns a shave ice business.
Oh yeah.
In case you guys want one, like, all in-
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate it.
it's when, okay, in the basement, like Did you guys saw that girl with the grandparents?
Yeah.
Like, how tall was she?
So she's about this tall. I have a picture of her somewhere. One of my guys took with a digital camera, not a cell phone, with a digital camera. He took a picture. Well, first of all, he goes, "I just saw Sarah." I'm like, "What do you mean you saw Sarah?"
I know that it's your
Yeah. And I said, "What do you mean you saw Sarah?" And he says, "I took a picture, and in the flash, she's sitting on the floor, kind of like with her head like this, and I saw her back." And I said, "What do you mean flash?" He goes, "When I took a picture," I said, "Did you get it on camera?"
Whoa.
Wearing a white dress. It's actually a nightgown. And you can see her hair coming down. In the original picture, you can see it better. And you can see she's got red hair. That's exactly how she was, described. So yeah, we've seen it. One of my investigators, she took her family down there. She's like, "Hey, come to the DeSoto and show you." So they all went down there, and as they walked into that same room, there's Sarah standing there, looking at him, solid like a real kid, and she's like, and then vanished.
Oh my God. So
She actually appeared to one of the crackheads that used to live there, and he filmed it, and he showed me on his camera that she was like, she came out of the wall, she goes, "You can't see me," and then walked back through the wall like that, and he showed me the video, and I was like, "Wow!" I said, "You're not going to get rich from that, but that's a really good one."
like people say that it's a hoax, but I don't believe. Like the Warrens did the Amityville.
Amityville?
Like they said like it affected them.
Yeah. I mean, that's New York. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on up there in that area. There's a lot of haunting stuff. So, I mean, it's possible that it does have activity. I did hear, and he dug into it. He went down the rabbit hole with the Warrens. Yeah.
You met him?
No, he did. He just researched, and he's like, "Man, they're hoaxers."
A lot. Long.
Like I've been watching their videos. I've been like, I saw like the photo with the little kid in the Amityville. Like they said like.
I can't tell you the truth about that picture now.
Oh, they took it out.
So that picture that you've seen of that kid looking around the staircase, it's not a kid.
Like, it was,
That's
like,
a
That's a link to
27-year-old male. That's their one of their technical guys.
when I heard like they say like they kind of like tease you like they try to play tricks on you, like spirits do that. Like that's not what I heard.
No, that's
Seems like Blair is getting.
that's actually one of their people, like one of their technical people, Warren's technical people. That took-
That's
they
we're
brought a
actually live
picture
streaming and
of him
everything. We do a
and
live.
the
So
reason
when we
the
do our
eyes
tour,
closed, glasses.
when we do our tour, we do a paranormal investigation inside the basement of the Gardner Hotel. So you guys,
Like the Warren.
if you want to get
A lot
involved,
of fraud
you can
involved
fully get
there.
involved. And if you want to just watch, you can just watch. But we do have actual equipment
Yes.
that you see on TV, including the spirit box. I'm actually, the spirit box is running right now. Nothing's coming through at all because this is like a giant Faraday cage that blocks everything. But so if we hear voices come through, or whoever's walking by, we're going to be like, "Come here." Something wants to talk to you. You know what I mean?
That's wild.
So it does happen. But we use the spirit box to communicate with the spirits that are down there. And we get a lot of stuff on this. We even play a card game with them. It's like, tell us what number is on the card. We hand out the cards. We let them, don't look at it. Don't show anybody the card. They'll hold the card
That's
like this against themselves. And when I come to them randomly, I say, "Tell me what number is on this card. What's the number on this card?" And I have everybody else tell me what they hear. So I'm not having any influence, just in case they think I'm doing a card trick. And they'll say, "Okay, I heard a 10." And I'll say, "Okay, flip it over." And if it's right, it goes in their pile. If it's wrong, it goes in our pile. It's like the living versus the dead. And sometimes they get them all right. On Friday, we tried a new thing where we spread out the cards. And we said, "Tell us what card we're gonna pull." And it said 8. He pulls a card, I pull a card, thinking maybe one of us is going to get an 8. No. He got a 6, I got a 2. They did it 2 times, and they were right both times. I was like, that's a pretty good one. I think we're going to start doing that. But yeah, we have all the equipment. We have K2s we can hand out to some of the people, and you can hold them down there. They're not great down there because, I mean, they sit there at orange or yellow the whole time because there's electricity in the room. But to charge the room up to give them the ghost more energy, we use this cool toy. Everything's going nuts. It doesn't hurt. Put your mouth on it. So you can barely feel it. It feels like warm where the yellow is.
It's that spot hotter.
Yeah. So you can actually feel it a little bit. But we run this thing and it charges the room. And but it is extreme. You can smell it. And but it's so loud inside there that we can't run it for very long. Oh. But it's legit. I mean, it's 14 and up. When we don't allow kids, sorry, because when things start really happening right in front of them, even if they watch the TV shows, all of a sudden it is real, and they can't sleep for weeks. They have nightmares. You know, we don't. And safety, because the kids don't know how to defend themselves. We teach you, you understand. Kids aren't going to get it. Yeah, kids can't do it. One of our investigators found out the hard way. He brought his kids who were like 14, years old, and they didn't listen to when we closed it out. And I don't know. I'll shut it off. I was like, all of a sudden he had activity in his house, and so we had to go in there and we had to cleanse his house and everything. He was smelling sulfur. Yeah, and yeah, I think he's still having problems, but he's not in touch with us anymore.
Like to go to, we live in San Eddie, so there's a cemetery nearby, and we usually go at night.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I've been in the cemetery.
Yeah. Well, like I don't think we ever heard anything at home. I think it was after we kept going, we would hear stuff like
Pulling things.
yeah, either moving or like speed. So I'm like, I think we probably brought something with us, or I'm not.
Yeah, if you go to a place like that, I mean, we're the Uber. They attach themselves to us. So if you go back, because it might be you that's haunted, not your house. So if you go back to that place, and then before you leave, you tell them, you're not allowed to follow me. You're not allowed to attach yourself to me. You're not allowed to follow my belongings. You're not allowed to follow or attach yourself to my belongings. You're not allowed to affect my dreams. Not allowed to affect my life in any way. And when we leave this place, our ties are severed. When we leave this place, you cannot come with me. So you're basically closing all those loopholes. It's like, you'll learn. It's like having a teenager. They're going to find that loophole and they'll say, you didn't tell me not to paint the toilet purple. So I didn't do anything wrong. So you have to close those loopholes. And you don't have to say exactly that, but something like that, and you have to mean it. And then it'll detach from you, and it will stay where it belongs.
So you have this app that we saw on a ghost hunting show that we usually use, and it seems that every time, well, not every time, but when we go, it usually says at the end that it wants to leave. It'll say that, like amongst those words, like help me or help us.
Yeah.
I want to hear help.
Yeah, so some of those apps are BS. They spit out random
What?
words that are in a bank.
Oh, we're talking about the apps.
Some apps, yeah.
So I test a lot of apps. A lot. Perfect. I'm all like,
Yeah, we found that Ghost Radar is pretty legit.
so, well, Ghost Radar is
50-50.
so far the one I find the most legit is actually going to be Paravox because it does give you multiple options.
Paravox.
I can bring it up right here.
But be very careful dealing with this because sometimes it'll say like it's a little girl, but you realize that it is way too strong and it's coming through way too clear to be a child. At the moment you're like emotionally involved with this, helping this kid, and it ain't a kid. It's something pretending to be a kid, and it's trying to get into your household.
Just
Yeah,
ignore
exactly.
Twitch on the top, okay? So it gives you multiple options for ITC research, voice only, images. Oops. Go back. Images, yes or no, that's what I like to use a lot. EVPs, you can record things, and then it has the radar thing. The radar thing is a lot like ghost radar.
It tells you where the energy spot is.
Supposedly, it tells you where the ghost radar is. But also has a K2, as you can see, on top.
Oh
Tells
yeah,
you-
well, how does it not read itself?
You would think that, huh?
Yeah.
Again, I haven't calibrated it on this phone. It's on that one. But I'm using that. So, but so far, this is the one that has the most options. There's a free version. There's a paid version. The free version obviously has ads. If you don't mind ads, you can use it just like you would anything else. Me personally, like I said, I like to use the yes and no. Matter of fact, we had it sitting here yesterday, just spouting yes and no randomly to whatever people were saying.
Yeah, a little kid came over and it said kid.
I was like, "Kid."
And it'll say rude things too. Yeah.
No.
It
Oh,
said
no.
Yes.
Oh, you're not rude. Okay.
Yes. I mean, it's not the phone doing it, it's whatever's controlling it. There could be different entities doing it. So I would say entities because it might not be a human spirit. So you gotta be real careful with that stuff because you could it said 8. Wait, 8. Oops, sorry. 8.
8. It shoots out. Shoots out.
Yeah, that is crazy. Girl, no, I don't like my app.
So, my app sucks.
We'll see if it does it again.
There are other. Oh, I
Hey,
turned
when
it
it- when
off.
it does
I
it.
turned it off.
When it does it, if it spits a number out, I'm gonna take the card
Probably a
off.
little later.
I'm gonna take the card off the top.
Okay.
And your tours, you do every.
We try to do it every Friday. Yeah, I do some traveling, so sometimes I can't do it. But if the
Couldn't get it on my.
it's the glare, sometimes
I couldn't get it.
What, this?
like
I
if
think it was the glare on my. It says scan page. That's all it says.
oh, it might be your settings too.
Oh.
But if you get on our if you get on our socials,
I'll just take a picture of it and I'll look for it. I'll look for
yeah,
it.
yeah, if you get on our Facebook page or Instagram, it's gonna have that logo on it, and that way it will we put the link tree into every one of them, and it links to our YouTube, our Twitch channel, the live stream,
Oh, I know.
and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
So everything from our email to our
It's
videos.
weird because see,
Okay.
come on.
Man, everything's getting so dirty. We don't know where the dirt's coming from. Easy. Oh, your setting might not be. So,
Yeah, I think that's, yeah.
Okay.
I've had mine turned on. Once it doesn't update, then you lose
Okay.
the setting. So I have to turn it back on. I'm all frustrated at the restaurant. I can't see the menu. But yeah, it's legit. We're 100% because if we got caught faking something one time, we're done. There has been investigative type tours, and they caught them faking stuff, and they are no longer in business. They lost all
What's that?
everything.
The handheld. Can you show 'em? Well, that thing's already gone.
I mean,
How to trigger the.
and people cheat. They use like
Radios.
the one I went on the tour with him, and I was like, that's pretty suspicious because he's telling people, to get the K2 to stop, alerting, just cover it with your hand. That doesn't actually work. Your body cannot block the
Signals.
electromagnetic field, and so then I found out that if you key the microphone on one of those little like walkie-talkies, man, it turns these on. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of what is it called? For that Mississippi?
Estes method. We haven't tried it.
What?
Seems legit. Estes method. It seems legit,
Good method.
but like we can't do it on our tours because nobody's going to believe us. They'll be like, "Oh, you pre-scripted that."
Yeah.
So we just deal with the actual stuff, hands off, so everybody can see that it's actually working.
In order for us to do it, we would have to take somebody that we don't know,
But we don't know. Yeah.
which would mean
One would guess.
our guests, which we could use, but then we can't believe that guest. because it's not one of us.
It's fallible. So we can't.
That's the one problem that you have there. See, we can't do it ourselves because people will be like, no, you guys all did set this up.
Oh, it's great theatrically. Yeah, like it's great
But
TV. But
we
it's
can't
not.
use someone we don't know because they'll be like, well, how do you know it's real? Because they just tell them
Maybe that guy's a plant.
And that's the other one. That's the next one. You know, it's like it's always something like that.
And that's the first tour I went on. So we were in the DeSoto in the basement, and it's probably like 15, 20 people down there. And this one guy just And what happened? What's going on? Somebody grabbed my arm and tried to pull. He was like standing on one foot, sort of, like that. Pulled him like that, almost pulled him down, and so freaked him out. And I'm like, he's one of these guys. Like he's got to be one of the investigators. He's just faking stuff, But I had actually taken a picture immediately, right when it happened, like right after it happened, and the look on his face, I was like, maybe not. He was terrified, and so I was like, okay, maybe he didn't fake it. Maybe he's not part of this group. But when I joined the group, I found out they do not fake anything. And I was trying to figure out. He had a very early version of the spirit box, and it was going, and we were asking questions. What do you like to drink? Whiskey. What's your name? Bill. Getting answers to this thing, and I was like, how are they doing that? Like, how are they manipulating this? Because I was skeptic like crazy. I was like, how are they doing it? But once I started going on the tour night after night, then I started realizing not the same stuff happens all the time, and it's pretty legit, And then I joined the team. That's when I found out these guys are 100%. They don't fake anything, and if nothing happens, nothing happens.
Have you guys ever heard anything coming up personal to you that you're like, oh,
I tried that at the gateway.
Yeah. So sometimes it calls our names. We say, "Hey, say my name." If you're speaking to us, say my name so I know it's you. And then I'll hear Leon. That's my name. And I'll hear my name. And then Friday it said Alex. So it does call our names personal.
For some odd reason, they have a really hard time saying my name. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
We had a member pass away a week and a half ago, and Don, and he was like 75, so he had health problems. But
He was older.
probably. He told me one time. It's been a while. I can't remember.
That's like 10 years ago when he told you he was 75.
Yeah, 140. He's a vampire. But he did pass away, health issues. Not like an accident or whatever. And we tried reaching out to him because he's one of our investigators, and he loved this stuff. His health got bad. He couldn't go on the tour anymore. And so we said, hey, Don. Don is one of us. Can you have him come through the radio for us? And they said, he's sleeping. And I was like, what do you mean? And then it said it again, he's sleeping. So I was like, oh, so we're not going to bother him for a while until he's ready.
When he's awake.
When he's awake. Let him get his sleep. Whatever that means on the other side. They say that once you pass away, if you're sick or there's something wrong with you and you sort of died of health reasons, then you have to go into a convalescence type phase on the other side in order to strengthen your soul back up. And somebody mentioned it's probably because there's evil things there, on that side, which there are, and that they need to be able to battle against that evil thing and defend themselves. And if they're sick or weak, they can't. So they spend that time in the convalescence period, and it could take a while. So, like if you have somebody pass away, don't expect them to reach out tomorrow. It may be a year. You know what I'm saying? So don't be upset because they didn't reach out. They will. They will give you a sign. If you were close, they will give you a sign, but it may take a bit. So, yeah. So we've learned all this stuff, and we study this stuff like crazy, and a lot of it's BS. And so we have to just kind of, and through experience and through asking the spirits ourselves, what's going on, what's happening, how's this happen? And they used to give us all kinds of answers. We kind of learned not to dive too deep. Yeah, because once you dive too deep, there is certain type of entity that will cut you off and basically punish you for doing it. Yeah, learning too much. You're not supposed to know. We're the living. This is our world. This is it. Once you pass, then you'll know that stuff. So and for a soul, our life is just like a blip. It's just a blip. This is kind of where we develop. and then figure out what kind of person you are. Are you able to move this way or that way? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we've learned all that stuff, and we don't ask the hard questions anymore because we learn not to. Something did interfere. It's kind of bad. Yeah. So we're like, okay, we won't do that anymore.
For all that.
Yeah, right on, guys. Yeah, same here. You guys enjoy.
I was just thinking something. So, get a deck of cards, right?
Uh-huh.
Get a deck of cards, right? It's ace to 10, ace to 10, ace
Good.
to 10, ace to
You
10.
guys go like
Oh, you know what? We do the so we right now we just do downtown,
okay.
but we do a regular ghost. Ever been on a ghost tour before? Like a regular one? So we do like a regular ghost tour at first, and we show you cool history stuff, and we tell you some creepy stories that actually happened to us, so they're not like fake stories. And then at the other half of the tour, we take you into a haunted building. It's called the Gardner Hotel. Very beautiful hotel. But the basement, well, the whole building is haunted. And so we set up down there and we do a paranormal investigation where you guys are involved. And you guys get to witness it. You guys get to see it go on real life. And it's not like you're watching TV and you can pause it and go, oh, that's pretty scary. No, you're right there. People get touched. On Friday, I got scratched. The weekend before, somebody else got scratched. And I'm like, something new is here. Because that doesn't usually happen there. We've seen full body apparitions. We saw a maid in a maid's uniform, like a gray one with the white apron and in a hat that they used to wear back in the old days. And she walked around the corner, across in front of the doors where we were, the room we were in. And one of my guys went after her, like, "Who is that?" And he looked. There's nowhere for her to go except up the stairs. She vanished.
That's like in the night all the time. You don't use those night vision or.
We don't use the night vision.
How do you guys
No.
do that?
We leave so we have these red lights, and we put a red light in the corner against the wall so it kind of glows, and we have one on the other corner so it glows. So you can see a little bit inside there, and this way, anything moves between your eyeball and that wall, you're going to see it. So that we call them trap lights, and so that's kind of how we do that. So you can still see a little bit. It's not like pitch black.
Right.
You know, so we want everybody to be able to see. And so, we do have a lot of visual activity. So we are seeing things. The guests are seeing things. Some of it is very subtle.
Like,
Yeah. So some of it's very subtle. So I know what I'm looking for. So I show you guys what to look for. We have a laser grid that we use. And we like using red because red doesn't affect your night vision at all. Like, yeah, like green. Yeah, green is going to actually affect your night vision because it's right in the middle of your visual spectrum. And it's going to ruin it. And, oh yeah.
You guys hear like screaming sometimes and stuff, or like,
Well-
that's crazy that you guys actually experience like
Mhm.
real activity like that.
Yeah.
Don't go to high school.
El Paso High? He has. Yeah. You know, and he's laughing because everybody asked. He has.
It's because I've been wanting to like go. Like,
you can't.
They offered. They
Unless your
offer.
kids attend that school and you get extremely lucky, you ain't doing it.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I was trying to
No,
investigate
they
it,
won't
and
let
they
you.
tore
they
from
won't
the
let you.
tunnels.
They used to.
They used to.
I offered them. I said I will sell tickets. I will raise money because they were wanting to raise money for something. I said I will help you. I said I will sell the tickets at $60 a piece, and people will pay it. I keep 10. Yeah, I keep 10. You keep 50. You just let us do it. And I said we will work within your parameters. You know, no, nothing extreme. I will do this for you. And they're like, no. They don't want any ghost hunting done in that school, even though everybody around the world knows about it. Like, around the world, literally.
I'm sure they've experienced stuff themselves. Oh,
they have.
Yeah, they have. Oh, yeah.
Everybody talks about it in El Paso.
And they know they have.
Me and my friend went,
Mhm.
and we went to take pictures, and then
It's
Just
the
by
same
like
thing with a lot of
curiosity,
people
we
here
tried
in
to
El
open
Paso.
the front door. We
So
opened it. It was
it's
open.
really just bikes.
And there was nobody
Majority of
around, but they
Paso
have a lot of
The
the
cameras.
ring cameras.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. Like, cause we could have just gone in and there
Yeah.
was nobody
We
around.
don't talk about
Yeah.
that.
I was like, I don't know, man.
The ghosts there are probably
We go get drunk
territorial.
all the time. Yeah,
They
I know.
probably would have attacked you. Yeah. They get aggressive sometimes.
I was like, just curious of like going a little bit inside and then that's it. But like, I didn't want to get in trouble.
All of a sudden, she comes flying out.
I mean, just the building itself, man. It looks like.
1916. There used to be a morgue underneath the school.
It's because those were nursery rooms for the war, no? The tunnels.
I think so. We're not real sure what everything is. There's a lot of legend around it, and so I know some guys from Netflix, and one of the producers said that we are trying to get you guys into El Paso High, and we want to do a series based on nothing but El Paso High, trying to disprove things, trying to get
It's a really big school.
Yeah.
I don't know why they should. Really.
They really should. So they were trying to think of angles. We know the Judge Samaniego. So the production company, they're friends with him, and they're like, maybe we can get county money involved, dangle that carrot in front of them, say we'll give you a grant if you allow this team in and make El Paso High famous, But wait, I haven't heard back from that. Right now they
Would you
have.
let your kids go to a haunted high school?
Yeah, would you let your kids go to haunted high?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would.
It would be
Yeah.
a cool experience, Like,
Yeah, but nobody talks about this at
Yeah.
a high school.
Well, you guys.
but it has that creepy vibe. I've been
Yeah.
in Minnesota High School and it has that creepy vibe.
Just saying, nobody. You don't go. You ask people, hey, what about Atlanta High School? And they'll be like, oh yeah, the haunted place. No, nobody says that.
Hey, believe it or not, even the school we were in elementary, when I was little, we had some experiences at school. Like,
A lot of schools are haunted. Have you guys heard of Alacon?
Yeah.
Alacon in San Eli?
Yeah.
That place is crazy. One of my friends, he was a Socorro Independent School District cop,
They're like,
and oh, that's cool. And he got called to go there. The motion detectors in the hallways were going off, but it wasn't like somebody walking down the hall. It was like somebody hauling ass down the hall really fast, like bam, 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 bam. So it's like, well, we got an alarm there, so go there and check it out. He walks up to the front doors where there's like a little lobby area, shines his flashlight in there, and there's like 7 or 8 little kids in the lobby, and they turned and looked at him. They all had black eyes, not like they about punched, but like black. He did. He says, nope.
Not today.
Nope. He's like, I saw the black-eyed kids. I don't want to deal with that. I was like, I don't blame you, dude. You're like, hey, kids, open the door. No.
My older sister said that she had a encounter at the cemetery from San Eli, I think. She said something. I don't know.
What's that place called? Saint Thomas or something like that?
Saint
The-
Jude?
No, the cemetery there in San Eli.
I don't know what it's called, but I know it's.
It's like up the road a little ways,
Yeah.
and it's like kind of by itself. I actually went in there in the middle of the night one time, and somebody threw a rock at me, like a smaller rock, like this. I'm like, I shine my flashlight. There's nobody there. I'm like, that rock can't fly 150
You
yards.
should go to our house. We've had a lot of we have a lot of stories about our
Yeah. If they bother you too much, you could tell them, knock it off, stop it, leave the house. If it bothers you.
Crazy. One time they rang the doorbell at my dad's house, and like it was that serious. Like we woke him up. Well, I wasn't there, but my sisters woke him up so he could go check around the house. He got up, got his food done. He checked all over the house, everywhere. It's a pretty big yard, but
Yeah.
Oh, because there's like the house like this, and there's like one window here, and we heard 3 knocks on each window. Like,
Oh wow.
we got out of our room since like 11 at night, and we're like, did you hear that? Like, yeah.
they woke up my dad, and
Yeah.
he was like, "There's something outside. What are you guys talking about?" Like he's experienced stuff by himself before too, and
Don't let it in.
it's crazy.
I feel like the more you pay attention to it, the more it.
Oh yeah, it's got your attention. Yeah. But don't let it in. Don't invite it in. So it could be bad.
He has his own construction company, and one time he was on his way to his house, like that's the yard where they all meet, and his coworkers and him, and he told me that one of his coworkers called him and told him, "Hey Jose, are you already here?" Because and my dad was like, "No, I'm on my way there." He's like, "That's weird. I saw somebody walking in the back towards the little shed that he has where he has his tools," and my dad was like, "There shouldn't be anybody home." And so he told his coworker to check, and there was nobody there. But his coworker saw somebody walking inside the shed. Like, what the hell? Like during the day, like there, but there was nobody there. He has a whole like gate and everything everywhere.
Looking
Like
at that
nobody was there.
seems funny.
We've seen stuff.
And sometimes they look solid, like living humans. I was in a 7-Eleven near my house, and I saw this older guy. He was like 6'3", and he was kind of skinny, but he was kind of gray. Like he didn't look healthy. And he's just kind of walking around the aisles, right? And I walked by him. I mean, I'm like this close to him. Hey, how you doing? Right? Like that. And I went and got my beer, and went up to the counter. I'm like, where'd that guy go? And anyway, like he was gone. He vanished. He didn't leave. He was not there anymore. And so later on, I was talking to the clerk, and I said, "Hey man, do you have is this place haunted?" And he goes, "Whoa." And I said, is it an old man, like a tall, skinny old man? He goes, "Yeah, we call him George." I'm like, "Oh." Yeah, I was like, "Oh, man, I thought that guy was alive. Like, he was solid." He wasn't. And they have seen him there a few times. They've been, like, in the beer cooler back there, and, hear the little alarm go off, ding, ding. And then they'll see somebody walk, they're looking through the little things. They'll see somebody come in. So they go out there. Nobody out there. They check the bathroom. Nobody there. And they're like, "I saw that," So yeah, they look like completely solid sometimes. You never know.
We're all for it.
Oh, I'm into it. Obviously. Obviously.
Oh, thank you for sharing all.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, like I said, our tours every Friday. Start downtown right here, walk a few blocks, end up at the Gardner. So yeah,
Check it out.
yeah, right on. All right, guys, enjoy.
You want some good jerky?
They have some?
Huh?
They have some over there?
Some weirdo at our whole booth.
Oh yeah,
Right here.
I saw it. Yeah.
I was like, I can't remember where you gave me some jerky before, but I'm like, shit was good. Like it's like the lemon pepper one that he. Like, that's the one I remember getting. I was like, shit's so good. He didn't have any when I talked to him yesterday because his wife hadn't brought it back. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Midtown Spirits. I'll do it. I just need one other person.
Oh, investigation?
I'll do it. I just need one other person.
Yeah.
And
I haven't been able to check. I won't until tonight.
I would like, if it's gonna be somebody, it's got to be somebody sensitive.
Mm-hmm. So
But
we
that's
can
it.
we can
just two people. No
yeah.
more.
We can invite somebody. We can invite Liz,
I was thinking Liz probably.
Yeah. But
Liz or Jackie.
yeah, Jackie hasn't like showed up for anything for a while.
Not
man.
since the gateway.
Yeah, but I mean she lives in Cruces.
No, I get that. I totally understand that.
Yeah, it's a long way to drive.
And the last time I saw Rick, he was at Craft and Social drunk off his ass.
How you guys doing?
Good, man.
Yeah, you guys got any questions? Feel free to ask.
Are those actually on?
Yeah.
The EMFs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, we just leave them running, and we've been getting a lot of spikes. Well, that's the phone. We're getting a lot of spikes on stuff, and it's interesting because this one's magnetism. Magnet doesn't go far away from the magnetic field does not stray from the magnet, right? And there's a magnet inside here, and that thing has been spiking for no apparent reason.
Just randomly.
Randomly doing it. But yeah, we have the K2s. We have a frequency counter to tell us what frequency we're encountering. Tri-field meter that tells us a whole bunch of stuff.
For everything.
Yeah,
Everything
if you scan that, it
pertaining to
gives
us, right
gives- yeah, it can link you to everything. We have a Geiger counter. Well, we got a spike in radiation for some reason, which is pretty strange. Somebody walked by, they had radiation. Of course, then again, if somebody had an MRI with that dye in them, this thing will spike. Yeah,
I'm noticing a trend here.
yeah.
iPhones seem to have a problem with this QR code.
Oh, so the iPhones have a problem with it. But yeah, we have all the
This is
equipment
like-
to include
I think I'll just take a picture.
spirit box. So, do you ever watch the Ghost
Or did
shows?
it open the link tree?
Oh, Ghost Adventures?
I was Ghost Adventures.
You guys right here now?
This was Zach's.
Right. We start
This actually belonged to
at
Ghost
where the
Adventures.
international bar is.
So whenever they visit a place, some people they get this out to some people. And they visited El Paso. Did you see the one when they filmed here?
Yeah, we used to do the
It's called Route 666.
Gateway.
So if you ever watch it,
Whatever
it
other
is the
places
DeSoto Hotel.
Now we do the
And it's
garden.
probably like 7 or 8 years old now. But it's funny because they were driving on their bus and they're on Border Highway, and Zach's like, "Come here, guys, that's Juarez. There's so many demons in Juarez." I'm like, "Oh my."
Damn, just insulted everybody.
God, you're gonna isolate yourself. You can't go south. No. playing the card trick, you know. So you guys tell me what you hear, and then all of a sudden you start hearing numbers come out, and I say like it's a 7, flip a card, boom, 7. Okay, the spirits won that one, you know. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's interesting. Listen, we're getting to know who's there. We're getting to know all the spirits who are actually killed or died in that location. So we're getting
Any
to know
numbers,
them,
sir?
and no numbers. Just said palm. And that's it.
I was trying to-
And I was going like this at the time.
I was
I don't know
trying
what
to
that
discover who my smoking buddy is out there.
You guys enjoy.
Million.
Yeah, we're not gonna pull a million, okay?
You can add up
But
all
no,
the numbers.
Smoke. There's a guy in a wheelchair.
Hmm.
And like as soon as I get out there and I light up my cigarette, the volunteer that did the speak, it's like, all right, let's go inside. And I was like, because he looks familiar, you know?
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out. It's Scott Reiniger.
Who's that?
Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah. Then I was like, who the fuck is? And then afterwards, remember yesterday they kept saying Wagner, 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 Wagner over the speaker all the damn time. So I go to Brett Wagner and I was like, sir, will you do me a favor? Can you tell them to quit calling your damn name? Because every time they do, I'm looking up in the air.
Who?
Like, why me? What? What about Wagner?
What did I do?
I was like, why do you know me? Oh, you can go live now. Go live.
Oh, I will in a minute. Let me. That's my thing.
You don't have to walk around. Just do it right there, sitting in the chair. Just
Let me spit this out.
You're like it's. Fortunately, your doohickey stops it from.
That's I don't.
Look, running just fine at 60 degrees all day today. Audio is being picked up nicely. And look how far away I am from the mic. It sounds good even on here. I was gonna say, yeah, go live, stick this out as far as you can, you know. And then
Yeah.
spin around and hit somebody.
Hit somebody, knock them out. No selfie sticks. All right, here we go. All right, ladies. I couldn't get my forward-facing camera to work, but we are here at HorrorCon.
Gone.
Gone.
Gone. It's just that I'm gone.
Bye. Enjoy your walk.
Here with Alex.
What's up?
So this is the first break we got. So it's a lot of fun. Talking to a lot of people.
I think we've already hit 70, 80, I think 70 or 80 people.
Hear a lot of really cool ghost stories. Love. So I'll show you where we're at.
Don't we? He said we look so happy. I was like, well, it's because I'm watching the stream live everywhere I go. So, you know, because I got to watch Leon to make sure he behaves. How's it going, sir?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Doing all right.
Oh, you guys
We're right across
the ghost first night?
Yes.
Oh,
We are one of the 4 here.
Listening.
We are one of the 4 here.
really?
Yeah, there's 4 groups. There's us. We've been around since 2008. There's Ghost 915. I think they started in like 2012, 2013, something like that. There's Heather's group, Lost Paranormal. They've been doing other things prior to their own tours up until
No.
recently.
Yeah.
And then there's the new one, and I'm not even gonna give them a name because no. But
Alright.
they're a national chain and they are a thorn in everybody's side.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we've been around since 2008 and been doing tours nonstop pretty much.
Yeah. What's like the best spot in El Paso? that you
The
guys have?
best spot in El Paso depends. What are you looking for? Like the one that has the most activity
Yeah.
is the Soto Hotel.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, we can't go back into it because, well, they caught on fire, 3 years
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, okay. You went in there?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Leon used to actually rent the place.
Oh,
That's actually one of the locations we started in. Once it burned, he obviously lost it, and then we went off to the Gateway. Gateway got shut down because of the Venezuelan gangs,
Yeah.
and now we do the Gardner Hotel every weekend.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How much do you guys charge for the tour?
It's $20 per tickets
Oh,
plus
okay.
tax. Let me get you the. Let me drop that thing on the floor. So, if you want links to every single thing that we have currently, hold on. Did it flip? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Right.
Got it. That's links to everything. Currently, we're live streaming. We do live stream our tours.
Oh, okay.
Well, the investigative portion, not the whole thing, but because, that's a lot of history. And I'm not about to stand there with Leon and do that all day. Well, I have arms. I need them. I'm not a one-man film crew, but I do live stream everything. Like right now, we were live streaming. You can wave to Twitch and say, hey, what's up? This guy across the way, he's sending me messages. He's all, you guys look so happy. I'm all like, Leon is running around. He's really the mouth of the whole operation. I'm just the technical side.
Oh, okay.
But if you got questions, I do have some answers. Most of them coming from personal experience. But he's the one that loves to talk. That's why
Walking around.
he's going live right
Oh,
now on
okay.
Facebook, I think, or Instagram. Or I don't know. There he is. There you go, Leon. Another one.
So you guys, when you're out here, come talk to us. Learn a little bit about the equipment, a little bit more than you would learn on the tour, and so pretty cool stuff. We brought out
The
some cool
thing
stuff.
said listening as you walked off that way.
It said listening.
As you walked off.
That's pretty cool. So come on out and see us. We will talk to you guys later.
Let him post real quick. Where'd you go? I know you want some.
Boom.
Posted.
It'll be deleted in 30 days.
So what is that? That looks like a taser.
This thing?
No, that one.
Yes.
Oh, that one.
That's a voice recorder.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Yeah, my feet hurt. Yeah, we use that
Right?
to do EMS.
Uh,
It's our new one because the old ones,
Well,
you couldn't.
I got one in there too.
Yeah, I couldn't download it into my laptop. Did an investigation. I got 6 really good EVPs. Can't use it. It's stuck on the recorder. I'm like, ah. But this one, downloadable, all that stuff. So, it's got the little
all right.
brand new one. We haven't really used it yet at all.
The same thing.
Yeah. Geiger counter
Okay.
for nuclear radiation.
Yeah.
We're actually getting spikes in here, which is kind of weird. It was actually the little red light turns on when it's getting a little bit dangerous.
Really?
But it could be somebody walking by that just had it on.
Yes.
Yeah. So, but of course, the K2s, Spirit Box. Spirit Box is amazing.
Hello.
It's all beat up and dirty because we've been using it for 10 years, and it's like $1,000 to build this thing, because these things are no longer made; they're discontinued, and these are the ones that actually make the sound better. And if you ever watch it on TV, I'll turn it on for you. If you ever watch it on TV, it's really noisy, and we have a reverb to it, and so it's super noisy with static. So this thing's a noise gate, cuts all the static I leave just a little bit in for sensitivity because sometimes there's things that are pretty quiet. We want to hear everything. So, and it feeds it into the reverb right here. It takes those vocal tones and stretches them. We have gotten so many different languages on this. I don't speak anything but Spanish and English. Touch of German. He speaks German. But we've had guests speak other languages. Say, hey, speak Russian to it, whatever. And this one lady, she said, she asked some questions in Russian, and it was answering da. Like, Russian is yes, is da. I'm like, okay, okay. And we had somebody from China on our tour, and she goes, it just said, excuse me, in Chinese. We're like, wow, okay. I'm glad you understood because I never would have known. So we've had Latin, Italian, French. Bye. Is spoken in French, all kinds of stuff. So it's amazing. And there's only English and Spanish radio stations. And the interesting thing is what we discovered, if we start off communicating in English, it's responding in English. If we start off communicating in Spanish, it speaks Spanish. So we have to think that it is legit stuff. Now we do play a card game where we take the cards and we hand them out, don't look at the card type of thing. And we're going to see if the spirits if the spirits are able to tell us what card it is, the number. And so we go person to person. And so sometimes they get all of them right. Sometimes they get none of them right. I'm like, you guys suck. So, yeah, legit that you see on TV. And then some, of course. You won't see that on TV. I had to build that thing. But
normally you
radiation
see somebody
spike.
running around with one of these.
Somebody must have walked by with the MRI. Yeah. So yeah, so part of the tour is actually doing an investigation in the Gardner Hotel. So the Gardner Hotel is safe, clean, it's comfortable. You get chairs to sit on, like it's really nice. And if you want to watch one of the investigations, if you go to our socials, we have a link to everything. And it's actually, we have it right here too. So like if you were to scan that, it'll take you right to the link. Buy tickets for the tour. You can watch our YouTube. You can watch our live streams, email address, all that stuff. And we do investigations. So one of our investigations actually lasted a year and a half until I had to refer them to the church. Because after peeling away layers of this activity that was going on, cleansing their house, not just with sage, but also frankincense and myrrh. Like we brought out the big guns for this.
No.
Silence it for a while, and it would come back. And it was affecting the family, and that's when we realized this is demonic. So I told them, go to the church. And finally they did, and we haven't heard back from them for like 6 or 8 months. So I hope it works.
How often do you do the tour?
Every Friday.
Every Friday?
Yeah, we try to do it every Friday. If you can't buy tickets that Friday, that means we're not doing it. Yeah, so every Friday, I travel a lot, so sometimes I can't do the tour. But yeah, like I said, we teach you about some of the El Paso history, going all the way back to the Spaniards. And I
Do
mean,
you guys go from like location to location, or is it just one central spot?
so during the walking part, we do several blocks, and then we end up at the Gardner Hotel. So we used to do like Gardner Hotel, then some other place, and some other place, but we can only spend like 15 minutes in each one. And as soon as the activity would start up, we have to leave. So we spend time in this place, and we want to stay at that place for a while because we're learning it and we're studying it, and so we're building a good rapport with the spirits. And so far, it's working. And is something new is there, and we're trying to figure out if we need to kick it out. Because I promised the owner of the hotel that I wouldn't allow anything negative to come through. And we had something in a few months ago that came through saying bad stuff. And we're like, get out. You're not allowed it. And last week, or on Friday, we had a tour, and I got scratched on the leg, which doesn't happen very often. But the weekend before, one of our guests got scratched. And I was like, okay, if this keeps happening, we need to find out who it is and kick them out. I think it's fun, personally. I like it, but I promised the owner. We don't want any drama.
This one, what's that one connected to?
So what?
This one, what's this one connected to?
So this is actually an app that's working independently. And so it's spitting out words. I don't know the meaning of some of them. Yesterday, it was running, and a little kid comes up to the desk, or to the table, and it said kid. Earlier, well, probably about half an hour ago, it said the number 8. I said no. It said the number 8. I was like, okay. Hold the top card. There's an 8. I was like, oh, okay. So that was pretty cool. So I'm waiting for it to say another number, and then I'm going to see what it says, what card it is.
And that's an app.
Yeah, it's called Paravox. Yeah.
There's a free and paid version. I mean, if you don't mind ads, just get the free one. If you do mind ads, it's, I think it's $10.
And so far, this is one of the most legit ones. He goes through tons of apps to test them out. You know, we're skeptics. We're not going to just say, oh, this is a spooky one, let's use it. You know, we want the real stuff. We want real. As a matter of fact,
I want things that actually work.
yeah, actually work. And things like, we were hearing somebody pounding on the door. So we're in the basement. There's like a fire escape type of stairways going outside. The door, from outside, you'd never know it's a door. And it's secured. And we heard somebody, boom, boom, pounding on the door. And so we sent him and one of the guests outside, FaceTiming with his girlfriend downstairs so we could see what's going on outside. Boom, we hear it again. And they're like, it wasn't us. You can see the door right there. There's nobody there.
And then I'd bang on the door too, just to make sure that what they heard versus what I'm doing are two different.
And it was two different sounds. So I sat there, it's a little windy tonight, and there's like a transom window, the windows above the old doors, and it was open. I'm like, it shouldn't be open. And then all of a sudden, I'm just watching it, bam! I was like, ah.
There it
I
is.
said, okay, guys, it's the window shutting. It's debunked. Don't worry about it. And everybody's like, oh. I was like, I'm sorry.
I know, right? It's disappointing.
It was so cool.
Bang.
Thank
you. 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Starts at 8, ends at about 10:30. If the activity's really good, we'll go a little later because we're not going to say, okay, 10:30, shut everything up. We're not like that. You know, we want everybody to have a good time. And like I said, the place is safe. It's quiet. It's nice. The hotel is nice. You know, 1920 style hotel. You walk in, you can have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, check it out online. On our socials, we have the link tree that has everything.
Thank you. Just
Yeah,
take a picture or
Yeah,
scan it.
yeah. That's how I was like,
Did you
yeah,
take
yeah.
a picture or did you?
No, I took a picture.
Did it
and then
actually?
You can just scan it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're finding that iPhones don't scan too well.
Yeah. For some odd reason.
We have no idea. And we're actually live streaming,
Right now.
so probably should have warned you beforehand. But
Thank you so much.
There's no warning needed.
All right.
right on, guys. Enjoy.
You guys will never go to the high schools?
No. It's kind of funny because almost everybody asks.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine because everybody really wants to go there. I do too. They don't allow paranormal investigation. He's investigated it, the El Paso High. Are you, what part of town are you?
Because I went to Austin High School.
Oh, okay.
It's another one that's haunted.
Yeah. I think they're all haunted, actually.
Yeah, because when we were going to school, that was 10 years ago. We got into going inside the school at night.
Yeah.
And I wish I still had the picture. We were taking pictures. We'll walk around the patio and everything. There's like a playground where they have like child development classes.
Yeah.
And I remember one time we took a picture of the playground. We were there when we were home and looking for the pictures. And there's like a white something seeing around the street.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it caught it.
Yeah. It was a pretty cool picture. Unfortunately, the phone, I broke the phone and I never seen the picture.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I actually have a picture of a full body apparition that we caught in one of our places we used to go. And this thing, we used to see this old lady sometimes, like just catch a glimpse of her, about that tall, dressed in a Victorian dress.
Oh, okay.
So now, when I show you the picture, you'll see her standing like this. She's got no head, but you can see the shape of her dress, everything.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. And then behind her
Uh-huh.
is a pig's head.
Yeah.
We don't know what that is. That,
Yes.
yes.
Wait.
Wait a
It
minute.
just did it twice.
Yeah. Yes, did. Okay. So yes, you did. Yes. But one of our, so he's down there.
No.
There's a hallway, and they hear noise in the hallway. They're like, well, let's go find out what it is. Maybe it's a living person messing with our tour. And so they went into the hallway, went around the corner, and he grabbed one of the guests. And she comes running back. And her eyes are like this. I said, what'd you see? She goes, I just saw an old lady, but I only saw the top half. I said, what do you mean? She goes, she had nothing below here. It was just hair. And I was like, how tall was she? I was like, Abuelita. Yeah, we know who she is. That's her right there in the picture. And very judgmental. And so if somebody's like a female is dressed inappropriately, sometimes that person will be like, there's somebody right behind me. Yeah, we know who it is. She's judging you right now. Yeah. So yeah, that place, the Gateway Hotel was awesome. The Gardener's good. DeSoto was crazy. There's actually videos of DeSoto Hotel, people investigating it, like back in the day. The last investigation was the Paranormal Files, about a week before it caught on fire. Yeah, and it's pretty decent. A lot of people can't sit through their whole video. It's like an hour and a half, and it's like being there live. But the ghost warned us about the fire that happened in February, because it said February blaze. We didn't know what it meant, and all of a sudden February comes and there it is. So yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, Ghost Adventures filmed there. They spent 4 days there. They didn't get, like, in that 4 days, they got less activity than we get in an hour. Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, if you got any questions,
You
go
want
ahead
to
and
scan
ask.
a link for everything else? I got that too.
That'll lead you to everything.
I've been trying to get him to go with me, but he's too scared.
And then open the link.
Well, the place we go right now is not scary. Oh, wow.
Don't listen to her. She's the one that gets scared. I laugh at things like, you know what?
Ah,
Well, oh,
don't believe
sure.
it. Been doing this almost 30 years.
Well,
I don't believe it.
Like, they say, don't be afraid of ghosts. Be afraid of people that are alive.
Yeah, the living are more scary than the dead.
I'm more scared of people alive than anything else.
Yeah, and the place we go when we take you on the tour, the last half is a paranormal investigation. And it's the Gardner Hotel. It's safe, it's clean, it's nice, it's comfortable, but it's haunted. But it's like more one of those low-level hauntings. There's nothing negative there. If anything negative shows up, we kick it out immediately.
You guys ever do what it has life?
No, and that's funny because we were just talking about that.
I'm the only one
He's
that's
the only,
been
he's the
able
only,
to do it.
yeah, he's the only one that's ever investigated. And that was years ago. And El Paso High will not allow anything.
Nobody else.
I know, right?
You can and suffer the consequence later.
Too many cameras.
Oh, they'll know. There's cameras
Too
inside.
many cameras.
Make a tunnel.
Yeah, we're trying to
There's
use
already a tunnel there.
the county to let us come in.
Oh, yeah.
You
they
know,
want.
for a TV show.
Exactly.
Not always. Not always.
Yeah, so yeah, we're trying to use that angle because we know Judge Samaniego, and we're trying to get, but we have to get everything in line with Netflix first, and then if we get everything in line with Netflix, and then contact Samaniego and the high school, Samaniego said that he would.
How we can get in? Carry a ladder. Construction vest.
Construction vest. Yes. Bag full
During
of
the day.
equipment.
During the day.
Everything's haunted, daytime, nighttime, doesn't matter.
Right.
Right on. Yeah, right on, guy.
I'm all like, every time I hear high school, I'm like, I already know what's coming. I already know what's coming.
What's happening?
Do you guys have another
Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't go anywhere. You got a phone?
Yes.
That'll lead you to everything.
Including tickets.
Tickets, email, everything.
iPhone. Here we go again.
If it doesn't, it's
See.
We got it.
awesome.
All right, it's
That's
the
it,
light.
yeah.
It's the lighting then. Okay,
you.
that's what
Right
it
on.
is.
Enjoy.
I'm thinking it's the phones. Nope, it's the lighting.
It's the lighting.
I don't think I can make it any bright. Nope, it's already at max brightness.
You know, I've had a grand total of one person actually recognize me from that TV show. Kind of funny.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, that was it. That was the only time there. How'd you like that Fox Buddy? I didn't buy it. That's a TV show.
You gotta be a dick about it too. I don't fucking want that thing.
No, I don't want that piece of shit. Dude, I drove it, right? So they said, okay, drive it to the gate. Drove it to the gate. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. Come back.
Drive it back in through the gate.
No reverse.
Hard.
All right, tell me. What number?
Right. Which card? Those cards? These cards? This card? Oh. This card?
Tell us the number.
No.
Okay. Huh?
I said no.
He's all sending messages to Twitch. You guys look so happy.
Absolutely.
Then I did a bot test. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. So, on the stream, right?
Yeah.
So, we're not an affiliate, obviously. But we do have monetary ways of doing things. They're called creator cards.
Oh.
Right? Creator. Oh, I'll just do it this way. Where's my check? Right. Something just happened. So, we have two right now. There's a free one because I was testing it. Right? That's why it's a test card. And then every time somebody buys these, they're like Pokemon cards. Right?
Oh.
They have no real value. You can't trade them or anything.
Got any questions?
So right now, just interesting because I know my mom when I was out there.
Oh no. Was it like 6 months ago? 5 or 6 months ago? Okay. I kind of remember that. So she's like, I was gonna bring my daughter, but it's like, I was like,
You have like short black curly hair.
maybe. I can't remember exactly everything. Like, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Mom. No, yeah. So, yeah, she probably told you what happened. But the regular tour, we do like a normal walking tour part, creepy stories, but then we take you into the basement to do a paranormal investigation. Yeah. So, like, for real stuff. Spirit box, K2 meters, even have a Geiger counter. And so straight up, that place is haunted, but it's safe and it's clean and it's comfortable. And we do a lot of communication with the spirit box. And you ever watch Ghost Adventures?
A little bit.
Yeah, he always uses this thing with like a little tiny little pot. I actually have, this was actually his. And yeah, I got a hold of it. I didn't steal it. And then and then there's actually one that was filmed here in town. It's called Route 666. And I was like 6 years old. And so after they did their thing, we found that on the floor, that sage. It was actually his. Yeah. So found the little candles that they used, the tea lights and everything. But yeah, we are paranormal investigators.
Valley.
I don't know what that means.
I wanted to do paranormal investigating when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
I think I had something like this and it was some other class.
Yeah.
Very expensive hobby.
It's expensive. It's expensive. I mean, the K2s are like $80. So are we good? Well, I don't have the case. We have several. We have like 7. And then
The case is right there.
oh, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, we have a
there.
bunch of them. We have a lot of equipment. We use what works at that location. So lots of stuff. So lots of fun stuff to use on the tour. And we actually hand these out.
Another case.
Yeah,
Another case.
And we hand out the K2s to people so they can use them too. So, but the best. No, oh, shut up.
At least I didn't say liar first.
Yeah, exactly. But the spirit box is the best part because we even play a card game, and we hand out some cards. Nobody's allowed to look at them, and I go from each person to person, and I tell the spirits, tell me what the card is, tell me what the number is, and then they'll tell us. You know, sometimes they get all of them right, sometimes they don't get any of them right. You know, we did one that was kind of a cool thing, experiment. Spread the cards out on the pool tables down there, Said, tell us what number we're gonna pull. Said 8. I'm like, okay, so we each pull a card, thinking that one of us is gonna get an 8. No, he got a 6, I got a 2. 8. I was like, okay. So we did that twice, and it worked both times. Yeah. So we're building up a rapport with the spirits there. We're being friendly with them. Anything nefarious comes in, we kick it out immediately. I mean, it's fun for me. It's fun for my team. But we promised the owner we wouldn't let anything negative come in.
Yeah.
So, and there are plenty of spirits in that building. It's been open since 1922. Never shut their doors. Many people passed away there. Yeah. So it's a cool place. It is a cool place. So yeah, talk your mom into coming back.
Trying.
I think I remember that. She bought tickets for her and her mom, or her mom and her, and the mom brought somebody else. I was like, oh man. Yeah, my daughter couldn't go. Oh, what's happening? We do a ghost tour, but we're different than other ones because we are actual paranormal investigators.
Oh, wonderful. Actually, that's
Yeah, I mean, we have the actual equipment, and if you go on the tour, you get to do an investigation with us. Yeah.
we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Yeah. Any specific spots y'all do typically?
Yeah, right now we're doing the Gateway or the Gardner Hotel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys. Oh, did you? Oh man, that place is
It's really
incredibly
cool.
it's haunted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could like walk down those hallways and you're like, I'm not going that way.
Yeah, it's
think-
creepy.
I think that's the reason you chose it. You're like,
There you
it's so cool and also it's so haunted. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, there's an haunted hotel downtown. We should stay there.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Which room did you guys stay in? Do you remember?
We stayed on like the one where
It's like over the toolbox.
Dillinger had stayed. Yes.
Yeah.
Like we stayed on the other side,
Oh, okay.
which is probably better.
Well, room 110 is extremely haunted. Somebody hanged themselves there probably 6 years ago,
Oh shit.
and they didn't know until they started smelling him. He was in the closet, and when you open the door, the closet's behind the door. And the maids would go in, oh, nothing's out of place. We don't have to clean, and they leave. And pretty soon they're like, hey, what's that smell? That's when they realized, oh, open the closet. There's a dude rotting in the closet.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. So when the cleaning people have to go in there, they sometimes get scratched, and they hear all kinds of noise. And if you want to scan our QR code, it takes you to everything we have.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
So
Yeah, man. I'd be pissed too if I was left hanging there.
yeah,
You'd be dead. You wouldn't care.
No, I would. No, I would.
take it out on people. And it's funny
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
hunt all you motherfuckers.
last week when we were doing our tour, the people that run the place, the front desk people, tell us, dude, something happened while you were down there. Like, what happened? One of the guests on the second floor complained that the neighbor was making too much noise. They had 2 guests staying there at opposite ends of the hotel on that floor. So they went up there and they checked every room. Nobody in there. They're like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
When we were there, we went to the bottom basement where they have like the eating area, the little kitchenette
Yeah.
type thing, and there was a dresser there, and like my sis like immediately just was like heads over there,
Yeah.
and we just both either we're like,
I think that dress is still
like in the dresser, we're like,
it's by
Yeah,
the
that-
riser room.
It's like
Yeah.
right next to the stairs.
yes,
Yeah, so our sensitive person gets a bad vibe from that thing.
It's so weird. I was
Yeah.
telling him, I was like, I don't really like that corner. Like,
Yeah.
And then we heard it shake, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from over there.
but initially she was like, I think I need to go check that out.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I was like, oh, curious. And I heard it, and I was like, no, not
A
curious.
couple of weeks ago, we saw a maid come from the laundry room and come around by the doorway, and she was wearing like a gray maid's outfit with the apron and the hat, and walked around like she was in a hurry. And so one of our guys, he was like, "What the hell was that?" Because that's not what the housekeepers wear anymore. And so he went after her, and there's only one place for her to go, up the stairs. There was nobody there. We're like, full body apparition. Hell yeah.
What's this guy?
But that's
Ooh.
It looks delicious.
I wouldn't lick it.
I want to look at more now.
You can touch it. I wouldn't touch the stick. I don't know what it does. Yeah, you can put it.
Oh, hello.
I saw somebody took a cockroach on it, and it was like,
That's fun.
and it's setting off all our equipment like crazy. We use it to charge the room. Yeah, and then
I know everyone's like,
what is that thing? It's awesome. But we use it to charge the room, and it gives the ghost energy to speak with us. So, and we are seeing, like, almost every single time we're down there, we are seeing things move around, see the shadows move. And it's kind of difficult to see until I point it out to you. I know what I'm looking for. So I will point it out to you. There's something moving left to right, whatever. And then people are like, oh, now I know what to look for. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, good.
He's like, you're scaring me. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not scary.
We'll be in the room. Both of us go. Hold on.
Hold on. So
Hold on.
And it won't necessarily be bad, but we'll be like, oh.
Something's here.
Different. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've had sensitives come on the tour, and I'm like, okay, who's sensitive in the room? And they'll be like, I am. So you tell me what you feel, and then they will tell us the same exact thing that every other sensitive person has felt in that room. We do have a sensitive person that comes on the tour every once in a while, like one of our investigators. She's very accurate, and she's unraveled a few things. So using her information, we contact them through this for confirmation. Yeah. So we've been able to do that. We found out there was a guy named Johnny who got shot on accident by his friend Miguel and killed. Yeah, something. But it was like pre-1922. It was before the hotel was built. And so we asked him, are you mad at him? He goes, yeah, I'm mad,
Yeah.
but I forgive him. I was like, okay, I understand that.
It pisses me off, but
Somebody fell down the stairs a long time ago. We're not sure when she did, but she hit the floor really hard with her head and died. And that little area right there is very active.
I need to be careful.
So-
We'll put a crash back.
Yeah. And we've heard people walking up wooden stairs right there, and these stairs are steel. So it'd be like the old stairs that were there. Not those, but the ones in that little TV room. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Every Friday, I travel a lot, so sometimes I can't do it.
Right.
But pretty much every Friday, if you can buy tickets, they're available. Like, if you can't find them, they're not there.
like, so you guys have like on that website, like on the Instagram, like
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, well definitely, yeah.
Right on. Right on. You guys enjoy.
Excited.
Who's that?
Where'd the other one go? Whatever. Throwing them over here now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I went over there. Hey, you didn't even come tell us it's lunchtime. So you want a wing? I'm a no. Undercooked pizza.
Yes.
I did talk to the cook though.
Yeah.
He said he told them this shit yesterday. They're all undercooked.
Yeah.
He's
They
all-
know. They can look at it.
Those wings actually look undercooked too.
Oh no.
And he goes, yeah, breakfast burritos. What the fuck did that breakfast burrito?
When did they have those? I saw the ramen. I'm like, oh man, ramen. But I'm like,
It's gonna be
This is like-
it's gonna be a cup of
the
noodles.
cup of noodles. Yeah.
Have you seen anyone buy the ramen yet? Have you seen anyone buy the ramen yet? Is it a cup of noodles?
We were thinking it's gonna be like an $8 cup of noodles. peel the thing back.
So it's like the the $11 6-inch pizza.
Next year, we're having a cooking booth.
Sitting up
gonna
right next
cook
to
food.
us.
It won't be raw.
I like the fact that I have these bots running behind here.
Yeah.
It's just like banned bot.
Oh,
It already knows.
it was a bot.
No, I have a bot that bans other bots.
Ah, yes, nice. We got the AI fighting each other. It's gonna be an AI war.
I've been using that particular bot for probably 6 years. I haven't had any issues at all.
Nice.
Even the creator of that bot has come into my channel and they're like, "So how do you like my bot?" It
Working
works. I like it. I don't have to sit there and moderate anything. I don't have to.
No issues.
As long as you keep your database updated, we got no problems.
That's like the way. Oh God, what was it? There used to be this free version of virus protection, Avast.
Yeah.
It was great.
It's on here.
It was great.
It's still good.
But with my computers, it lagged them down so bad.
So AVG, there was one AVG. That was also a good program until Norton bought it.
Yeah, exactly.
And the second Norton bought it,
It was adding shit. You know what's crazy is on my phone will do security updates.
Yeah.
Then I'll find a new game on my security update.
yeah, it's part of the package. Yes, I get that too. But actually, on that phone, it's really bad because
Yes, I just
So-
delete it.
obviously I have two of the same phone.
Yeah.
S23 Ultra, S23 Ultra. So this one, unless I install the game, it doesn't install the game. That one, every time it updates, new games.
New games. Oh, come on. How you guys doing? Good. Yes. Yeah, we're like the original ghost tour in town. Been around since 2008, and we do a walking tour like everybody else does, but the ghost stories are actually our stories that happen to us. So they are 100% true and terrifying. But the other half of the tour is we take you into a haunted building, the Gardner Hotel, and we do a paranormal investigation with equipment and everything. So you get to be involved if you want. If you want to just watch, you can just watch. And so we have K2s, bunch of equipment. We got tons more equipment. We just use this for the tours because it works in that place. And we use a spirit box. And the spirit box, you can actually hear the spirit speak to you. I mean, yes, exactly. And so we ask them questions. You guys can ask them questions if you want to. It's he's got a. What the hell was that?
I think it was for.
Oh, sorry. So he's $20. Yeah, $20. It's a 2.5-hour
go.
tour. Yeah, if you want
Scan
to
that.
scan it, yeah, it'll lead you to everything we have.
Yeah, but I would
It's 14 and up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
The biggest fan.
There's
Oh,
there's reasons behind it though.
Yeah, there's a reason behind it. So basically, we close it out at the end. We don't want to get followed home. And a lot of kids don't quite understand the concept behind it, and then they're the target. So we don't want anything bad to happen to them. We don't even though we know the place, something else can slip into it. With unknown to us, and it attach himself to him. It happened to one of our investigators. He brought his kids, and then all of a sudden, things were going crazy at his house. Smell of sulfur, shadows. Yeah, but I mean, we're real ghost hunters. So we are real ghost hunters. If you got questions about ghost hunting and stuff, you can ask us. So we like it.
Have any questions?
Yeah.
Ghost?
You got
what color it turns on to like get it activate.
like this. Like that. So and see, cell phones will actually set these off too, but we teach everybody how the equipment works before we start, so they understand why it's doing what it's doing. You know, for instance, this thing scans AM radio stations at 3 channels per second. And so it's going really fast. And I take out, like, the static is there and it's annoying, so I take the static out. And you hear it's kind of echoey. Yes. And you hear it's kind of echoey, and that way when a voice comes through, it stretches that voice out so you can actually understand what it says. A lot of things will affect the like you heard it buzz, and that's because he keyed the mic on the radio. You know, that stuff is just annoying. It doesn't mean anything. The problem with this place, it's like a giant Faraday cage. It blocks all the signals. We get nothing coming through. If we get a voice, it's legit. It's not the radio stations. It's legit. And we have had people come over here and it starts talking to us. Yeah. And we're like, you need to stay here for a minute. We're gonna find out what's going on.
Like if not, you can use that one.
No, we don't do that one. No. Yeah, I think it's Lost Paranormal.
What?
The Sunset Heights area. They
Oh
do a
yeah,
little
that's
tour there.
Heather.
That's Heather, yeah. And I get she does a pretty good job, but she doesn't actually do the paranormal investigation stuff.
She just tells you ghost stories.
Yeah, she's more of a traditional ghost tour. Yeah, yeah.
You
So, I
could
mean,
probably go to that.
oh yeah. Yeah,
Experience
14.
will get you.
How old are you? 8? A couple years. Couple
We'll see
years.
you. We'll see you when I'm about to retire.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. This thing right here
What is the purpose?
controlled the lights. I have LEDs underneath here.
Oh, okay.
I have red and I have purple.
Why'd you put it inside?
It's broken. The whole thing just came apart. And I don't use it anymore because it actually runs on this power separately.
Oh.
It doesn't run on this.
Then
So
take it out.
I'm going to take it off eventually. But it worked good because whenever I would talk, none of the lights would come on. Whenever the box
They
would talk,
They would light up.
it
Got
would light up.
So it'd be like,
You knew what was talking if you were videoing.
why don't you just run the lights through the?
No.
Don't argue with me. Why don't you just run the lights through the new battery pack?
I don't know. I probably could. It's super tight in here. Like there's no room for anything.
Not.
Oh,
What about them?
so
Okay.
That's why-
What about them?
that's why I had to run everything outside because there is like no room.
Ah.
There is no room.
I'm just asking. I'm all like,
No, I mean, yeah, I mean it's a good idea. The box that it came in
Shut up.
was about the size of a battery box. How you guys doing? Good, good.
I remember the box being on there,
Yeah,
and it just kept flapping around.
yeah, it kept coming undone, man. Freaking glue. There's no other way to secure it unless I was a machinist.
And now you got. Actually, what you could have done, you could have drilled through the sheet metal
Mm-hmm.
and you put a
Little nut.
little clamp or something, or twist ties. Or,
Yeah. I mean, there's enough room for these switches. And that was it.
right and left side, huh?
Red, ultraviolet.
Oh, with the U.
How's it going, guys?
Saw your sign, the ghost tours.
Yes. We're the original ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you guys ever been on a ghost tour before?
Never. But
Did you? Oh, okay. Ghost Tour 105, I think.
Which high school?
With Isleta.
Oh, that.
Yeah, and you can like if you scan that, it'll take you to everything we have.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Tickets, YouTube channel, all that stuff. We try to do it every Friday.
Get it?
So we try to do it every Friday. So I travel a lot. So
I'm only
sometimes I
asking
can't.
because it seems like the reflection and iPhones
Yeah, it doesn't work
properly.
right. But so we do it a little bit different
They
than
do.
other.
You just don't know.
So we do it a little bit different than other tours, like your conventional tour. We take you into a haunted hotel, the Gardner Hotel, which is beautiful. It's like it is a 1920s hotel. And I mean, as soon as you walk in there, they got 1920s music playing in there. So it's like you walk back in time. Extremely haunted. So we rent the basement and we go down there. We do a paranormal investigation, and we have equipment. Yeah, hand out some K2s. So people get to use K2s down there. We use the spirit box, and we get amazing responses out of this thing. I mean, yeah, this it's like in here. There's no signal for it to work. So if something comes out of it, that's when we're like, hey, come here for a minute, because it's attached to you. Yeah.
Like if there's something brown.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It might be attached to people, right?
I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
People, belongings, I mean,
Yeah.
your ring.
Building.
What about belongings?
Yeah.
You go to a secondhand store.
Yeah. You got to be careful with that stuff because there's a reason it's in the secondhand store. we
Because
did
the
we
first
did
day
a
people didn't want it no more.
yeah we did an investigation in a house. It was a new house.
Yeah.
They were the first people to live there, but things were happening. Lights are turning on and off. They're hearing a baby cry. Things are moving. She called us because she's doing her hair. She puts her brush down on the counter, and I had the exact same counter in my house. And so I know it wasn't static electricity or something. Her brush lifted up about 6 inches and dropped. And she's like, we got to call somebody. So, yeah. And we tried to, we untangled it pretty good. But there's one room that they wanted to turn into the nursery, and the lights were turning on and off by themselves. They had terrified in there. And they're like, we can't put our baby in there. And so we found out that in the closet door was cracked open a little bit, and an orb came out of the closet, like about that big, came out of the closet and down the hallway. And they're like, that was Jackie and Daniel that were doing that. And they're just like, all right, something's in there. They open it up.
Jack, I'm fine with the other name.
Yeah, and then there was like a little statue in there. It was like a creepy little statue. So we asked the clients, and there's another like a little cement statue out in the front door, and that thing was giving off energy. I'm like, why is that thing? Well, come to find out, the dad would go to these garage sales, and they'd like that, and he'd buy it and bring it to their house, and being polite, they'd put it in their house. Well, some of that stuff came with something. It's like there's a reason they're selling that thing. Yeah. So we had to coach them. One of them was a teacher, and we said, look, a lot of these kids in these schools are dabbling in black stuff, and if they bring you a gift, do not touch it. Say thank you very much, and as soon as they leave, put it in the trash, because they could be trying to curse you. Yeah. Yeah. And those people will actually surprise you what they do. Like you would never even guess. And we had a girl show up at this thing, and we just started getting a terrible vibe from her. And I mean, she was pretty and everything, and I'm like, and she was saying things, and I'm like, this girl's, she'll cut you and drink your blood.
Somebody that you know does not like you, and they make feel like do not eat their food.
Oh, that's true anywhere.
Yeah.
The better question is, though, why are you going to people's houses that don't like you?
Yeah.
You might have, especially with if they continue and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, they don't like you, nothing.
Yeah. It ain't
I get my
spit.
own thing, too.
So on the Facebook and Instagram this week, you tell when you have the next one, right?
Yeah, pretty much you're planning on going on one, and if you open up the link to the tickets, if the tickets are available, we are doing one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Friday.
Unless something weird happens.
So usually on Fridays, you get that.
Yeah, like if I fall down and break my hip. So yeah, it's Friday 8 p.m. till 10:30 p.m. Now, if the activity is good, we're not just gonna say 10:30, everybody out. No, if the activity is good, we're gonna stay longer. And
Is that usually when you start?
8 p.m. 8 p.m. And we meet downtown. It'll tell you where to meet and everything. And then it's actually it's not in San Jacinto Plaza. That's like a national chain. It's terrible, and they charge a whole lot.
Yeah.
Don't go to that one.
It's like I just said on Twitch. I was like, I'm not even mentioning their damn name.
Yeah, don't go to that one. We actually had a bunch of them show up to the Gardner, wanting entrance to the basement where we were, and they're not allowed to. And so one of my guys comes up with the equipment. He's like, "Oh, you guys went on the wrong tour," you know. And it cost him $40. So, so it actually cost him $40 not to go into a place. So, I mean, their tours are like an hour. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah.
I think they were just trying to see if they could
See if they could get in.
get in.
Yeah.
But the people that worked there were all like, no.
One of the guests is like, "I'll give you $40 if you turn on the spirit box for
I
us."
like that.
And my guy's like, "This is just the speaker."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the hotel. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, back in the day. See, unfortunately, those aren't the original glass bricks. The original ones, they had to take them out to reinforce the sidewalk a number of years back. The original ones were starting to turn purple. So if you go to like Seattle and you do the underground tour there, you'll see the purple lights down there. And it's because the glass actually turns purple over time.
They like that.
Yeah. Downtown here in town?
yeah, when I was working at what's the name of the hotel? Working for George Post. They bought the press building.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they built the tunnel, but inside the press building, there's a bunch of great stuff. Yeah, it's
They used to have an ice cream parlor in there too.
yeah, dude, I remember going as a kid. Yeah.
You want to scan that?
Yeah, if you want to scan this, give you all the information. Right on, guys. We're investigators. Yeah. Yeah, and if you go on our tour, we will do a paranormal investigation with you guys in the Gardner Hotel. So legit stuff. We have the equipment. We have plenty of equipment and spirit box. We communicate with them. The Gardner is actually a very comfortable, safe, clean place, unlike the DeSoto and the Gateway that we used to go to. and but it's very haunted. We've seen full body apparitions there. Yeah, saw a maid, and the maid was like, "You ever watch? Did you watch
That's
Ghost
not
Adventures? Did you watch the Ghost Adventures that happened here? Okay, Route 666. Well, after they filmed here at the DeSoto Hotel, we went down there and we found it. So it's theirs. Yeah. We're like, that's ours now. I can't believe you just left it sitting. So, yeah, right on. Yeah, every Friday, pretty much. Yeah, and we do, yeah, it's 8 to 10:30 p.m. If we got good activity, we'll probably stay a little later. So, yeah, we're not just going to end it. Everybody out. Right on.
I was trying to see if I could make that louder, but no.
No, it just said no.
That's why I plugged in that speaker. But
Ah.
yeah, go buy lunch.
I only eat twice a day, man. I didn't eat yesterday.
I ate once a day.
I was still so wound up.
I was disappointed by that. So I had to go buy a protein.
Yeah. I was so wound up after I left here, I didn't eat dinner.
You know what the funny part is? I bought the 2 pizzas, right? $10. $10
For two.
for 2.
It's
Not
better.
not 11 something because of tax.
Yeah.
$10. Bag of dog. Like $12.
That one by, because she came back and I didn't think about something.
Heather Langley.
Oh, okay.
Could not remember her name, so she
Nancy
had
is
to her
a-
like she was normally in it. And she got a photo. And I said, she got some of your photos on the public, your signatures and stuff. She's like,
All right, that's good.
okay.
Heather Langley.
lights.
But my early I was like, somebody,
Yeah. Well, this guy from somewhere. No, that's Scott Reiniger.
I was going through the names. I was like, I don't have any idea who any of these people are. 'Cause I just don't watch horror movies.
The only one you should know is the one in the corner, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the one in the corner. Yeah.
Right now, right? Right in the corner behind A61 is
And he,
Attention board. If you want to enter the next contest, make your way to the water. You gotta enter your
he did a video where he's dressed like that and he's walking like that.
Water bathroom.
And he's like,
Your tattoo is not what it takes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
like usual suspects.
I've seen it.
He's like, yeah, takes off his shirt.
I have seen it.
I'm like, oh, that's him.
So they're making the same faces again. I was like, oh my. Really? You only eat twice a day? I eat once. Usually.
Gotta eat some breakfast.
I don't do breakfast. That's my I like as far back as I can think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do breakfast.
Oh, I don't eat breakfast
Like-
until like 4 hours after I wake up.
Like high school, you know, they're all like, yeah, you gotta have a good breakfast. I'm all like, fuck breakfast. Military? Fuck breakfast.
Oh, dude, when I was flying,
Basic?
yeah,
Even they're like, yeah, you have to get something for breakfast. Milk.
when I was flying, one day I'm not feeling well, right? And I realized I haven't eaten in 3 days. I didn't eat, didn't feel like it. 3 days.
I just don't. Usually I have one meal a day. And
What's
that's it.
happening?
What's you doing?
Good, good.
Take a card here.
Yeah, right. Oh, we got a QR code if you want to scan it too, and that'll lead you to our YouTube channel, our Twitch.
Yeah, I think I follow you guys. But
Oh,
I know
okay.
him and my wife would definitely want to take the tours.
Oh yeah, and we do it every Friday, pretty much every Friday.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is the time to ask questions. You know, what's the tour like? You know, all that stuff. But yeah, we do like the half of the tour is like a conventional ghost tour,
Right.
but then we go into the Gardner Hotel.
Yeah.
So and that place is amazing. So it's so clean, and you'd never know that it's haunted.
Yeah.
And we use a spirit box to communicate with them. And they're actually, the more time we spend in a place, the more activity we get.
Yeah.
And
See if we get familiar.
yeah, and they start coming out. They're like, okay, we could trust these living people. And I mean, we set up the equipment, we got plenty, and we hand out the K2s. Some places they rent it to you. We don't do that. You know, this is part of the whole thing.
Yeah, it's part of the whole.
Yeah, we turn off the lights and it gets kind of dark. We have some red lights. You put them away. We have these nice red lights that we have in the corners, so you get a nice glow and you can actually see the entities a lot better. A couple weeks ago, we saw a full body apparition, and it walked from the laundry room area around the corner
Is
past
that the hotel?
yeah, past the doorways, and then one of my guys, and she's wearing a maid's uniform, like a gray one with the white apron and the hat. So we knew. Yeah, she was working. Yeah, and so she walked around, and one of my guys rushed out there to see, because the only place she could have gone is up the stairs, and that's it. Nobody there. He's like, dude, I just saw this. He was kind of in shock because we didn't expect that there. And we've had people see there's a set of stairs inside the room where we do this, and there's a set of stairs that goes outside. It's like a fire escape type of thing. And we had some of our guests were saying there's somebody standing on those stairs. And I looked, and you could see the outline of a person about 5.5 feet tall, but you could see right through it. So I was like, yeah, there's definitely somebody there. We absolutely. So yeah, it's legit, 100%.
Yeah.
We never fake anything. As a matter of fact, we try to debunk things.
Yeah.
We were hearing somebody pound on the door, and from the outside, you'd never know it's a door. And so we heard somebody. So we sent my buddy up here with a guest who was FaceTiming with his girlfriend downstairs, so they could see what was going on. Boom! We heard another pound, and they're like, "You can see the door's here. There's nobody doing that." I said, "Knock on the door. Let's see how it sounds." Gun, gun, gun. Different sound. It's like, okay, there's a transom window. Those windows above the door, it was open, and I sat there and I watched it, and all of a sudden it just boom, slams, because it was kind of windy that night.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
debunked. I said, sorry guys. Everybody's like, oh,
Yeah, like, fucking with it. Yeah.
golly.
Well, you'll definitely see us because I know my him and my wife get dying. So,
Right on.
yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you want to ask them the spirits questions by all means. By all
Right here?
means. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything here, I mean, I'd crank it up.
But during the tour, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you guys do like Concordia and stuff?
No, we used to a long time ago. We used to do Concordia. It just got too difficult. We couldn't predict the weather, sometimes, and people's allergies and everything. And then, so we're just like, we're not going to do it anymore.
Yeah.
There's other groups that do it. I can't tell you the legitimacy of it because I haven't been on their tours.
Yeah.
But and we did it one time, and it cost me $160 out of pocket, even after selling tickets. They charged me so much. I'm like,
you'll want
golly. But I mean, it's fun. I liked it. I
Yeah.
was like, well, $160 worth.
Hey, you wanted to go to El Paso High to took a chance that it might be.
Well,
Like, that's the high school I want to go to. I was like,
Yeah.
It's a weird decision making process, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, Alex actually, my coworker here, he actually investigated it years ago. Not the whole thing, just part of it, and it's definitely got activity.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And we're trying to work with Netflix. Netflix wants to do a ghost show in El Paso, and I'm friends with some of the producers, and I'm like, you guys right here, and they're like, yes, and so their idea was to do El Paso High, a whole series of just untangling all the stories of El Paso High. It's known the world throughout. Like everybody in the world knows about it. And so they're like, well, because El Paso High does not allow investigation. And they're like, well, maybe because they're friends with Judge Samaniego.
Oh, wow.
And we're like, we can get county money involved. And I was like,
Yeah, it might change. Yeah, it might change some opinions there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So once these guys, they have their list is full. All the slots are full for TV shows. They're canceling 2 of them. One is being taken place. One of them is going to be starting probably next year. We're hoping is going to be Alcatraz. So, and they want to get us involved with that. They found something underneath Alcatraz. So they want to get our team involved. And I'm like, as long as I don't have to live in San Francisco for 8 weeks, I'm down.
All right, well, you'll definitely see us.
Right on.
Why? No.
Yes, I addressed. Oh, they already left.
I just said lie.
You
I
like?
didn't say anything.
Heard you saying something about me.
Yeah, everybody's asking
Yes.
about
El
Paso
Paso
High.
High. El Paso.
Said yes.
No.
Well, yes, one of our members have done El Paso High. And it's not that I didn't do the entire building.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I wasn't allowed in classrooms.
Exactly.
Everything else I was allowed to do.
I mean, it's a big place.
It is. It's
It's a big place. I've never. I
Someone
want to.
knocking on the door. It's like the girl. So like she asked me, so why do things follow me around everywhere? I was like, 'cause you allow them to.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
she's like, what? And I was like, no, really, you allow them.
You
to.
allow it to.
And then I come back to the door to knock. And she said, okay, I'll let you in right now. No, I was like, I'll explain it to you right now. So I'm like, knocking, and this lady opens it. I was like, where'd she go? Oh, she went home. I was like, what?
She can't go home yet.
I'm gonna have to explain things to her. Yeah, but I heard you out there. I was like, yeah, Alex over here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I was like, where is he at? Yeah, the one people are like, don't turn that on.
Turn what on?
Spirit box. No. And the tour is okay. This thing's dying.
What?
No.
What's the charger for it?
Yes.
Oh, I got one of those in that box.
You do?
It's the only cable I have left like that.
Wow.
That's how old that standard is. Oh, that's an actual charging cable. Unfortunately, you have to charge it all the way over.
That's fun.
No.
Me too.
Yes.
That's 43%. Why is it saying no battery? Stupid electronics.
Only people I have left like this.
No.
Only cable. Because you know how you bought the new one.
Yeah. At least that thing's got a cable. At least it's got that.
That is the EMF.
Yes.
Oh, is that the real one? Is that the real working one?
Why don't they sell those?
Oh!
They do, but they
No.
Oh,
yeah.
That is. I like that.
We need those.
Yeah, we need those. we need those.
Just because.
It's a cool toy. I like it. I like that.
The fact that
It's a real one.
You can tell.
No.
We find them. Get rid of them.
Yeah, that's right.
it doesn't do the sound.
Oh.
Get ready. It'll pick up. EMF.
Yes.
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 No.
Did that thing talk? No.
This thing, we're running this thing, so we're waiting for numbers. Because earlier it said 8. And I said, oh, I wonder.
They just grabbed the
Picked
card.
up the card, it was at 8. I was like, okay. So that we're kind of waiting for it to say another number. We have no control over what it does.
Lotto.
Yeah,
A lot of
lotto
number.
14,
All of them.
23.
In order, please.
So we were doing this one time and we were at the Gateway Hotel and we were doing like the card game and I said, tell me what card I'm going to pull out of the deck. It said 7. Oh, 7? Awesome. And then I said, do it again. And it said like 7 again. I was like, pulled out another card. 7. I said, all right, what are the lottery numbers?
Question is, can they go to Vegas and will you be in trouble with this?
Have like an earbud.
With what?
The spirits telling us what the cards are.
Nothing in the book that says the spirit can't tell me the numbers.
In Vegas.
Actually,
place that
no.
would have
I-
protection, it would be Vegas.
You're allowed
Yes.
to take your cell phone in, so why wouldn't you be able to?
No.
I wouldn't want to get caught.
It's not cheating. What are they going to do? Arrest the dead people?
Yeah, if the dead people are telling us.
No, in the mafia, they might have a correct.
Oh, we got a cool new toy.
The Tesla coil? Yeah, I recognize it. I have a bigger one and the one that I have. I can talk to
Your bar.
It's hammering.
Yeah.
So, I have a Tesla coil, not the same size, but I have, more important, a bandit grab.
Oh, cool.
That one, I'm like, I want to take that to a very long place because it's basically ionizing that.
Yeah.
So then I started thinking, what if we took an ion generator, like one of those air filtrations, ran it in the room, and then put the bandograph in the middle, supercharged the room.
Yep.
Then see what it is.
I used to do something similar.
It's a
So
basic idea.
But then Mike, our director's like, trying to break the universe.
I know my time travel.
Do it.
We actually did something similar on a very small scale. I had like rare earth magnet, mounted it to a motor, nice quiet motor.
The EM pumps.
The EM pumps, and we'd start off like before we did the
What the
tour, we had set it up in the basement of DeSoto, and we let that thing run. And that thing would, it would send out a field like that. It was huge. And not only did it send out the field, but as time went on, it would start to expand and start to basically at the molecular level affect everything around it. So when we would come back into the basement, it was like, oh, you could feel it. And it helped with the energy a little bit, but it got stolen. It got stolen. One of my cases, my entire case got
I
stolen.
borrowed it. I
Yeah.
remember that magnet effect.
Yeah, they were hard to set up because you got to balance that magnet. And I had to have the magnet special made. Yeah, I mean
Newborn?
these magnets were about that big.
Oh, I actually have bigger.
Yeah, but they have to be polarized, like that. Most of the magnets you get, the polarities on the top and the bottom. I had to special order these things.
I remember having to look up damn magnets.
Take some copper wiring and make it C2 and connect to the center.
Yes.
Basically got a generator, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
that would.
There's this homeless guy that walks around downtown, Dave.
Oh.
And he wears a blanket over his head and stuff. I mean, it's hilarious. But he walks up to our tour, he pulls the blanket, goes, ooh, and everybody's like, oh my God. And everybody's laughing. Right? But this guy, this guy was a genius. And he designed a perpetual, basically an electrical perpetual motion machine. He ordered a magnet that was in the shape of a coin. Like he had it made. I guess so. And he put he didn't. I mean, he told. I can't remember exactly how he did it. Like he was almost losing me in the tech, And he had a coil of wire inside, and another coil of wire. Pulled one of them out and started producing electricity. And he said it continued and continued and continued.
Almost because they didn't want us to dimension out there.
Well, he got visited by somebody, Department of Energy.
Oh,
Yeah. They said, we know what you're doing, and you need to stop. But now he's a cracker.
yeah.
Yeah. And he was that's right. He's a genius. He actually used to work on the Patriot Missile Systems at Blitz. Yeah. So he's a vet. Super smart. I mean, I got the Geiger counter, and he goes, you know what? You can probably I think it's the Geiger counter, and he says you can probably magnify that by using this and doing that. And that. I'm like, so maybe so, but you're way over.
About oscillating magnetic field, by the way you
No.
described it. Yeah.
The guy's.
I can grasp it, but I don't know if I can build it.
Yeah.
Well, no, you see it like a Polaroid design. It's a donut shape.
Yeah.
That's why it's perpetual.
Yeah.
But the way it's described, it's almost like gravity is having a function because gravity would slow things down, entropy would drag it, and it would.
Yeah. And the way he described it, he said it's technically not a perpetual motion machine because it's a rare earth magnet and it will lose its magnetism in about 30,000 years. I was like, that's pretty good. Jeez.
It's a long time. Game.
Yeah, but
Hey, Elon.
not at all. It's the whole. It's gravity what we think it is.
Yeah.
Because why would magnetism affect gravity, or is gravity affect magnetism? It's like a whole. I've read that rabbit hole.
So the interesting thing about while we're sitting here yesterday and part of today, this thing on the bottom, magnetism, right? This thing was spiking by itself. And I'm like, where? No.
Nope.
I took it away. We took everything away, and it's still spiking. Yeah, and it's like, where is that coming from? I mean, it was only like tenths, but it was still going up to red sometimes, alerting, and we couldn't figure it out. Could not figure it out.
What?
Oh yeah,
Links
that'd
to
be great.
everything. You want links to everything.
Blue cap.
Because we were wondering how much you guys, how much they are.
$20 plus tax.
Along with nuclear. So there should not be that many neutrons. Anything.
Yeah.
I was Civil War battle. I probably
No.
Yeah,
Civil
yeah.
War battle side. God, that was so much.
That yeah.
Stop doing that to your dog.
Oh.
It should be.
Yeah.
So it's kind of.
Speaking of which,
That's like 14 $17,000.
Dog's been tortured.
Oh yeah. Well, China will probably come out with something.
And that's the thing. It's true.
Yeah.
I
I
always
got. Yeah, I gotta try. I gotta try for
at
that.
the office that are that.
Yeah.
But they had ripped the guts out of this shit. Oh, man, it's
I was wanting a frequency counter, and I couldn't find one anywhere. And you know, I mean, I found this in my belongings. Frequency counter. That's cool. But it moves so fast. We can't predict what's going to happen. You know, so and you got to be on it. You know,
get you I've been following me around trying to bug you. It's like, do your business. I was like, I still have my ghost hunting stuff I still have to use. And ghost hunters never open.
Hey, every Friday now.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm the one that everybody hunts down with coffins and
Nice, nice.
You guys told me you told me. Yep,
There you go.
I do. I've mentioned that to Mike.
Yeah, you're so old.
I am still waiting for the finish our episode.
The what?
Unfortunately, he's been
Take that.
getting
Android
paid
works real
gigs
quick.
and
Bam.
I love Android. That's the reason with our coffee shop we did the same thing.
So, did you watch Ghost Adventures? Okay, did you watch the one they did here in town?
No.
So it's Route 666. So
Okay.
if you watch it, they're in the DeSoto Hotel.
Yeah.
And after they filmed, then we went there, you know, because that's our place. I was just out of town at the time, and we found this on the floor. So this was his. This is Zach's. And we're like, because if you watch the show, he's saging, like his fake saging, and hits this fan, and mysteriously the fan later falls onto the floor. But this is his. So we picked it up. We're like, how can he just abandon that stuff? You know, it's disrespectful.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, but I also have my own opinion about Zach Bagans.
Oh, I do too.
I think everybody in any kind of paranormal society, if anything, you know, the whole. I'm gonna set this here for a second. You know, go look over there. Oh God, look over there. Dude,
I saw
nobody
him.
cares how cut you are, and that's the reason I was so mad in Vegas. Is buying up paranormal artifacts just to show off, and then, oh, I'm being possessed. No, bro, you're being stupid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, that's my opinion. It's my opinion.
I went to his museum, and it was like in the wintertime, and I was leaving the Kevorkian room, going across the hallway because they said, okay, go across. So I'm the first one out, and I look over and I see a wax statue of Zach standing there like that, and I'm like, why would he put a wax statue of himself in the hallway? And he goes, bah! I'm like, scared the hell out of me, but he's this tall. He's not even that big.
Oh no, but he got
Puffed up. Yeah. He's all puffed up.
I hated it. I used to really enjoy it when it first came out, and then he let everything get to him.
And everything was a demon.
Yes. Oh, I'm being possessed by a demon. It's like, bro, it's a leaf. Calm down.
We had Jason and Grant a couple times. They're always been
But thank you.
I like those guys.
Go to walk around. It's her first convention, so she's sporadic. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah, enjoy.
Come on.
It won't be the
I'll do it
last.
with you. Yeah. I saw the Jeep running, so it's good.
That's one of them.
Okay. I was like, yeah, I saw you loading up. Say David yesterday.
Yep. That's the one that's over there. Is 95. That's the one that you put the radiator.
Oh, okay. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware. It's still sitting there.
Some energy, man. I got an MG midget. Blew out the clutch. And to replace the clutch, you have to pull everything. And I sitting on it for a year. I'm just like, I don't want to do it.
The guy that's got two of my Jeeps, he's replacing the engine on one and then the transmission. He just needs to take it out, so
Yeah.
he can finish it, and then put it back. That's it. And I'm still waiting.
He doesn't want to dive into it either. I'll show you a toy I bought. That's it. That's not it.
Yes.
68, baby. 289 hypo. It's got a 67 289 hypo, but it's pretty much I ran the numbers. It's a badass car. I'm still trying to get the timing right and all that. So I can't see the timing gear, the timing marks, because it's got air conditioning and power steering. Everything's in the way. So it's like,
Yeah, one of the little light guns that
Yes.
I got 2 of them. I couldn't find one, and I went and bought another one. And then I opened my toolbox, and it's right there. Now I have 2 of the exact one.
Sam.
I got 2 of everything now.
But yeah, next time you have the courthouse, we go up there all the time.
Yeah, I'd like to do it again. It was surprising.
Dave doesn't like to do the basement. So he keeps saying it's not a good place.
Oh, then I'm on that.
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I
Now
never
I-
had the issue.
They-
He gets drained every time he walks in.
Well, did you guys hear what happened there back in the 70s or
No.
60s? With the murder? No, with the there's a riot.
Yeah, it was murders.
Yeah. And they flooded the place with some like knockout gas, but they had already the people there had blocked all the drains, and they filled it with like 6 inches of water, and a bunch of people drowned. They just like blah, into the water and died. I actually chased a shadow there, because I knew there was supposed to be a shadow. You know,
Yeah.
Dave told me there's a shadow in Death Row, and it comes around the corner. And I'm like, I see you, and I went after it, and it got away from me. I'm like, I don't know what I was gonna do with it if I catch it.
Go up there all the time. Really?
Yeah, that's a cool place. We heard a bunch of women yelling at each other, and we're like, what the hell is that?
I have taken. I remember Dan Gear, but I took some emails, get some pretty decent readings, but it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, we tried using the spirit box in the death row area. It's a Faraday cage. You get nothing. Unfortunately, if you notice, you know where the murder happened, the little kid. If you kind of walk around the corner, there's blood everywhere back there, and that's an area. I started looking. I'm like, that's the cameras can't see. And Happy Apodaca, the sheriff, he was brutal, and I think that's where they would take troublemakers in that little hallway and beat the crap out of them. There's blood all over the walls.
Took a black light. But I was the luminol spray to get it to react.
Yeah,
If I had luminol, I bet you I could find
it's expensive. I looked into it.
It doesn't last very long.
It's like, and then gone. So you got to be on it. You got to spray it. Be ready. But we had some graffiti at the Gateway Hotel that it looked like it was written in blood. We were pretty sure. We used a black light and it turned black. You know, so I'm like, okay, that's probably blood. But you know, some of our people, they're medical. You know, and they're like, yeah, that's definitely blood. There's 2 spots that it was. One was, God, what did it say? Anyway,
What?
what did that graffiti say? It was a name.
In the gateway?
Yeah. Anyway, it was a name. It was a nickname used in the 20s for another name,
remember.
Susan. And anyway, I was gonna get some luminol, and I read up on it and stuff. I was like, I don't want to
You
ruin
thought
this.
it was
out.
a movie. I
You
remember.
know the cheapest
It's
way
a
to get
movie.
buy the glow sticks? Cut them, take the little ampule out. That's luminol in the end.
Yeah. I got a lot of those.
So yeah, you got it. It's just getting enough of it.
yeah, yeah. Put like a little teeny tiny spray bottle.
But that little vial that you gave me.
Time. I got a whole case of those damn
I
glow
got a
sticks.
Yes.
Probably ask him, hey buddy, you give me up this luminol.
You know he took some home.
I know he does.
We all do.
He's the one that did in the Ghostbusters fan film we did back
Uh-huh.
in 2017. He was one of the characters,
Oh, I think.
and I give him no into hell because
No.
the main character was a homicide detective,
Ah,
and then he ends up becoming a homicide detective. I was like, really?
nice.
Could have done that shit. He was like, shut up. Good times.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of little drug tests from work. So when we thought my kid was doing, you know, smoking dope, you know, we bought the little Walmart one, pops negative, and she admitted she did. And then we're like, oh, you're stupid. So I was like, I'm getting the real stuff. I brought the reagents and everything home. The government ones. I was like, next time. Right on.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. It's too much crap to carry around.
I know.
I'm all like looking at what we got. How about 1 second that maybe I can.
Well, I mean, tonight taking this back, it's going to be difficult. But we're going to go out the back.
And come back and go back again and come back again.
I will tell you, I told my wife last night, I said, every time I do this, I drag all my stuff out the front, around the side, all the way back. And then Alex is like, just go out the back door. You can do that? Oh,
That's how I came in too.
damn it. I know.
yesterday, the only reason I walked around the front is because everything was like when I came down the elevator, I was like everything's blocked off, and I was like, "Well, this is stupid." And I was like, and then when I was talking to them, they're like, "Yeah, you guys go out the back. You guys are vendors." I was like, "You don't have to go through the front." I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
Damn it! All this time.
Like, you didn't hear what the lady told me this morning?
Uh-uh.
So I had my drink in my hand, right? 'Cause
Uh-huh.
this is what was in my trip.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Haven't seen you since last Paso HorrorFest in October of 2023.
Yeah, 20. Yes, exactly. How's
I
things
lost
going?
your car, so I didn't.
We actually have
When is the next one?
Friday.
This Friday?
Yeah.
The 3 dots,
Three dots.
lines,
Boom.
that one, and then you.
And you can scan it, and you get everything we got.
That gives you the schedule.
The schedule is just
You guys
Friday.
do all the links to everything.
Fridays, yeah. In October, we do Fridays and Saturdays on some of them. Yeah. So I tend to go out of town in that time period.
What time is it on Fridays?
It's 8 p.m. till 10:30. So, and that'll we live stream, and it'll take you to our YouTube and our live stream.
Did it? Oh, I thought it.
No, a little bit. There you go.
It's the reflection.
I thought it dimmed. That's why I was like,
Yeah, we've-
because Fridays I work. But they
yes.
Yeah,
I think,
8 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
till 10:30. Like if the activity's good, we'll stay later. You know, we're not gonna be like 10:30, everything off, everybody out. No, not like that. You know.
Any lately experience this 2024?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Any late
What you got there?
lately experience paranormal experience this one?
Oh yeah. I mean, we're having a lot of good activity at the because we're going to the Gardner Hotel, and we're getting a lot of good activity. We saw a full body apparition the other
You
day.
got the same badge I got.
This is just fluff. The only part of it is this one little box. That is an audio detector to pick anything up, even outside of our human hearing range. But it's a nice little visual thing for you to have.
Horse.
Really,
Just be able to realize something's talking.
Any activity?
that is cool.
I will send you the link to this.
We've
All
had
it is a little
weird
box.
things come up
Yeah.
on this here.
And
Like
I use it all
earlier,
over
we had a
again.
kid that walked up.
Oh, I'm down with
It
that.
said
You can
kid.
change the
Um,
you can change it to a different
said
graph.
8.
However you want.
He pulls a card. It's an 8. Somewhat.
My favorite is spectrograph.
Is this what?
That's an app.
There, that's the one.
Oh, nice.
I've
So
gone
that one
through
actually
so
tells
many
you
different
different
paranormal
frequencies.
apps that
Which
Yeah.
was the best one you've used?
You'll know which one's
So
safe.
far,
The ones
this
over here will be outside the human
Parabox.
Yeah.
There's another
Yeah,
one.
look at that.
So
It's
I will send you
expensive
those.
as hell.
So
Yeah.
you guys
Paid
can
for
add
it.
that to your
It's called Transcend.
arsenal.
Absolutely.
Made by a guy that
That's
does.
awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I forgot to
It-
say
it-
it
It's a guy that does
That is
nothing
cool.
but
Add it to
ITC
the blog.
research.
This.
Yeah.
That's a good app too. It's just every time we
Oh, man,
try
that's
to use
cool.
it, like we're in a cemetery, so it doesn't work.
No.
Really?
Well, no, it works, but you can't make heads or tails in the cemetery when you're using ITC research because everything is like
My friend didn't time the last El Paso HorrorFest.
cat ball.
Sorry.
Can you tell them about your doppelganger?
Oh,
The doppelganger.
terrifying. We're in the DeSoto Hotel, the one that burned down. Yeah. So we were doing our tour. I'm standing in the back of the room. Like there's 3 main rooms: big room, small room we just passed through, and the place where we start off. So it's midway through the tour, and I'm in the back of the room. Everybody else is kind of in the rest of the room, and there's shadows moving through the group. So I'm like, I'm getting out of their way so they can have fun, with these shadows. They're terrified.
Yeah.
And they're like, Leon, where are you? I'm like, I'm back here. Shine my flashlight to the ceiling. I'm right here. Because it's dark in there. And just a little bit of light, just enough. And one of the guests says, no, you're not. You're up here with us. I said, what are you talking about? They were seeing somebody that was dressed like me, looked like me, walking around through the group. Yeah. So we stopped seeing it, and we're continuing doing our stuff. All of a sudden, 3 people get scratched at the same time. 3 scratches in the shape of a triangle in the room. People are like, hey, I got scratched. I'm feeling burning. Everybody had 3 scratches. I was like, okay. Room started feeling real ugly. Like everybody was feeling. I was like, you know what? Whatever this is, it's aggressive. We need to get out of here. And I said, let's go. We have to go. And so everybody's filing out. As they're leaving that main big room, we hear a growl right here, like that. And the guests are like, oh. I'm like, no, no, no. You don't understand. We have to go. Whatever this is aggressive. It's strong. If it was just the team, yeah. But those, the people that never did it before, they're in danger. So we get everybody out. And I grab one of my investigators, Autumn. And I said, we got to check this place, make sure nobody's trying to stay inside. And because every time they do, they kick my door down, so I have to replace the locks and stuff. So I had to do that a couple times. It gets expensive. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah. So we searched the place, nobody. So we're like, all right, let's get out of here, putting our stuff away. Then we hear somebody running towards us from the rooms that we just searched. Boom, 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 boom. And I said, we have to go. I said, get out of here. Go, 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 go. We run for the stairs. And the stairs go up like this. They level off, and they go up to the door and to get out of the basement. And I get up to the landing part, and I hear somebody stomp on that bottom stair. Boom! I feel it. And I spin around to look to see who it is. Lights are still on, nothing there. I yell at it anyway. I was like, you cannot follow us. You have to stay here. And so I tell Autumn, I said, go, go, go. And so she starts going up the stairs, and I'm following her up the stairs, wishing she was moving faster. And I feel the footsteps behind me on the stairs. Boom, boom, boom. Feel it at my feet. And she gets to the door and she stops. Oh, I wanted to tell you something. And I'm like, no, we're running. So we get outside and I tell my team what happened. I said, we just got chased out of here by something very aggressive. It wasn't backing down. And so our sensitive, she's looking in the doorway and her eyes just get big. And I said, Liz, what did you see? She said, I just saw you. You came to the door, you looked at all of us, and you turned around and ran back down the hallway. Later on, I find out that as I was running down the hallway, I turned into black smoke. And I was like, oh my God. I said, get the sage. Sage each other. I was the only one that couldn't see it, and it looked exactly like me. So,
Yeah.
There was a lot of evil things in that hotel, and there probably still is. When it was burning, the firefighters heard people screaming inside. When they did the inspection, the investigation on it, they found no human remains. And I actually confirmed that because one of the people that I was talking to, his dad was involved in that. And he said, yeah, we didn't find any human remains in there. They saw people jumping out of the windows while it was burning. They called ambulances to deal with the dead and dying. And when they were able to get closer to the building, there were no bodies. Nothing. So that place, I'm sure it is still absolutely haunted.
They have plans to do anything with that property?
They're slowly rebuilding the hotel from the inside because it's externally load bearing, so it's meant to burn and be rebuilt. So they're doing it, but it's taking them so long. So I hope it gets done. I'm not staying there. It's going to be a hotel. I'm not staying in there. I know what's in there. I'm not doing it. There's no way I could peacefully sleep when I know that those entities know me. It's like, no way, man. So, yeah, you guys got any questions on some of the equipment? We have a spirit box. We have K2s.
Got stuff charging.
K2, got stuff charging. We have this. This is our new toy. And you can feel it, but it doesn't hurt. Like it gets a little bit warm.
It keeps touching the same area over and over. It's hot. What happened?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Uh-oh.
example, and I think I killed him. And then yeah, there was a guy walking over here, and he was trying to talk to one of the guests, and he was. I just thought like
No, I walked from right over there.
he
He gave me a
too, so yeah, he
gave me a
good
piece like this. I was like, I walk up here and I'm like, here's my drink, which I just filled up.
Yeah. So he told me this one guy, but he didn't know.
I think it was the other guy.
There was another guy he gave one to, and yeah, he was dying over here. And Alex kept watching him. He was like, and I was like,
Oh,
"Are you
that had to be
enjoying
the other guy.
it?"
That
The
was
other
it.
guy, yeah. So
Yeah.
he was walking right down there, and he's like, Mom, I just keep watching and make sure that nothing happens. When will I get in trouble? And I'm like, you're fine, baby. You're fine.
I was like, I was just telling you right now, Mom, you need to get that shit to like misbehave kids. They'll never
You
misbehave
little
ever
kid with his
again.
head on fire, you know.
Yeah.
I was telling him, before COVID, I can eat any, no problem. I got COVID, even medium salsa. And my wife was the opposite. I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, chips and salsa. I said, is that salsa? She said, yeah, it's good. I said, that's hot. Be careful with that. She ate like the whole bowl of it. I'm like, and she can barely handle mild. I was like, something happened to us. We just
Yeah.
Freaky Friday.
Exactly. Yeah, Freaky Friday. Exactly.
But it's excellent turkey, as I told you yesterday.
He's like, you gotta go get a sample of the Reaper.
I was like, come on, no. Just go over there and get it.
Just ask for a sample. Anything.
Something's wrong.
Oh, the time too. My daughter came by. Gave me guys.
Yeah,
cards,
yesterday.
too. So, when are you guys gonna do any tours or?
Friday, sir.
Friday? Every Friday?
Just about every Friday. I do a lot of traveling, so sometimes
Here,
I
I
can't do
updated
it.
some stuff for everybody. This wasn't part of the plan yesterday. It is today. But yes, the card
Very handy. Yeah, because it has all our links. Like we're live streaming
right
and it's up there. I don't think anybody's following us right now. But
now. Right now, we got 4 people watching.
yay!
One of them is me.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah, actually, we save all their live streams on YouTube, or he does, and then they're all in there, so you can watch the
Yes.
investigation part of the tour. Like if you want to see what it's all about, you can watch it.
That's what we're looking at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 4 or 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a legit investigation when we do. When we go to the Gardner Hotel, which is super haunted, but it's so clean and so nice, you'd never know. There are so many deaths that happened there. So it's been open for 103 years. They never even closed their doors in that whole time. So constantly occupied, people stay in it. Actually, last week when we were doing the tour, there was a complaint by one of the occupants upstairs that their neighbor was making too much noise, banging around in the room, making all this noise. It was enough for the guy to call the front desk. Yeah. There's only 2 people staying up there, and they were on opposite ends of the hallway.
Well, not even the hallway. It was the building.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a huge type deal.
Yeah.
So one guy was, no, the lady was in the back corner. He was in the front corner on the opposite.
And they went and they checked every room, nothing there.
Couldn't figure out why he's hearing a bunch of banging next door.
And it's pretty common. Yeah, it's very common there. Very, very haunted. And we use the spirit box, and we talk to the spirits. We've learned their names, we've learned their stories, and all kinds of stuff. Shut up. Play a card game with them.
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we hit you guys up like it. Yeah. I know my daughter like dying to go on one. So, yeah.
Yesterday she came in. I don't know if my dad's gonna let me go. And I was
She's
like,
a big chicken, but she wants
and then I watched her walk over there, and I was like, that's dead. Okay.
Yeah,
he'll let you.
Yeah, and this place is like the low-level type of hunting. We don't let anything negative come in, and at the end we close it out, so nobody gets followed home. We learned that.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out to you guys. Right on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Take a lot more than that. It was just very unexpected. I was like, whoa. Like, really, that's all it was. I was like, oh, yeah. It's jerky. I've had this guy's jerky many times.
Mm-hmm.
I really like his lemon pepper one. And then I was like, took like 4 steps, and I was like, ow. Fuck. Fuck, that's hot.
So, have you been to like convenience stores to see how much jerky is? They don't even put the prices anymore. Like a
I
bag
know.
will be like $40.
So a jerky that my mom got me into is old Trapper.
Yeah.
Right. $21 for the big bag.
Yep.
Which is actually pretty normal for what I usually pay for it. I think this bags are like 12, but they're like half that size. But that's good jerky.
I saw one in a convenience store, like a truck stop. It's a big one. It's like half a pound. You know, $75.
No. The old Trapper, like I said, the one I usually get is the peppered one, because that's that's something my mom and I used to always do every time we went to Ruidoso. We'd stop at that store because that's the only place I could find old Trapper.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden it showed up here.
Try it on Amazon.
What? No. It showed up here.
Yeah.
Like everywhere. But at that time, it was only in that damn store.
It's kind of funny because I ordered beef jerky on Amazon. It showed up that day at 4 o'clock in the morning.
What the
fuck? They overnighted beef jerky to me. I'm like, I don't have the snacks that bad, you know?
I'm like, I would have been good in a week, but okay.
Emergency delivery, beef jerky.
What, the Reaper? Yeah. See, it was like I eat hot crap all the time. All the time. It wasn't even that. It's like his son is over here. His son is handing out, like whatever. And like he handed it to somebody else. Oh, I'm gonna let you.
Oops. Yes, been doing it since 2008. If you scan this, it'll give you all the information, all our links.
Perfect.
We've been doing it for like since 2008, and we do it a little different than. Have you ever been on a tour?
No.
Okay, so like most ghost tours, they'll take you around, they'll show you creepy stuff, tell you scary stories. So we do that, but we tell you the stories that happened to us personally. So they're 100% legit. It's not like made up stories, but we also do a paranormal investigation. We take you into a haunted building, set up equipment. We've got lots of equipment. We set up equipment. We use a spirit box so we can communicate with the spirits, or they can communicate with us. K2s, of course. I do not know why they're going off. I mean, I even have a Geiger counter for nuclear radiation. Wow. So we have all kinds of, wide spectrum of things. And we use a lot of this stuff to communicate with them. Now, it's a beautiful hotel. It's very nice. And we rent the basement. And so we go down there. It's clean. There's chairs, places for you to sit, air conditioning, heating, all that stuff. It's nice. They use it as a sort of a day room for visitors. It's got a big TV in it and everything. And so you get to be involved with the investigation. If you want to just watch, you can. Most people just sit and watch. And we give you a little class real quick on the equipment and why it's doing what it's doing. And then we reach out to them and see if they'll come in. And a lot of the visual stuff, like the shadows moving around and things, it's kind of subtle. You'd think your eyes were playing tricks on you. But I pointed out and say, that's exactly what you're looking for right there. Now you can see it because now you know. A couple of weeks ago, we saw a full body apparition. It was a maid, and she was dressed in a gray maid's uniform with a white apron and a hat. So we knew it was back in the day. And she came running around the corner, like in a hurry, walking fast from the laundry room past our door. And one of our guys goes after her, like, that's not right. Goes after her, and the only place she could have gone is up the stairs. Nobody in there. Nobody at all. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You should try.
And there's nothing bad there.
Yeah.
I promised the owner that if anything negative shows up, we're going to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And One of the first investigations we did there, something was saying stuff evil, stuff like that, and we're like, "Are you good or evil?" Evil, like that. We're like, "Get out now." So I promised the owner we don't want anything negative. Unfortunately, on Friday we had a tour. I got scratched on the neck, and then I've been scratched like 15 times. I know exactly how it feels. So I told these guys, "Look at my neck, see if anything's going on." Sure enough, big old red mark. The week before, somebody else, one of our guests, got scratched on his wrist. I was like, okay, that's not normal for this place. Like, we used to go there years ago, and I think 2 guests in the past, only 2 had ever been scratched there in those past years. Took probably 5 years break from the place. Come back, now it's happening again. We're going to find out who it is and get rid of them. So, I mean, I like it. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
But,
that's so cool.
yeah, I promised the
This
owner.
is so fun. We definitely get to check this out.
Oh, yeah, it's legit, 100%. Thank you. Right on, guys. Enjoy. What's happening? You guys like the paranormal? Oh, obviously you do. You're here. So we do tours, but we also, part of the tour is a paranormal investigation. We go into a basement of a haunted hotel here in town called the Gardener. It's safe, it's clean, it's nice, places to sit. And then we set up equipment. You guys can be part of it. If you want to be one of the investigators, you can, or you can just sit and watch. Most people like to sit and watch. But, I mean, we've seen full body apparitions. We've seen shadows. Unfortunately, people have been scratched, including me. On Friday, I got scratched on my neck, and I'm like, okay, that's not normal for this place. The week before, one of our guests got scratched on the wrist. So I'm like, okay, if this turns out to be regular, we need to get rid of whatever it is. I promised the owner. But we use a spirit box, and they can communicate with us. And we got tons of equipment. So we're legit. We actually do this. Somebody calls us to their house, we'll investigate their house. Of course, we got to keep that quiet. But so we can't like live stream it. And we live stream all our stuff. If you scan, where is this dirt coming from? If you scan that, it gives you links to everything we have. So our YouTube channel, tickets, all that stuff. So yeah. And if you get on our socials, like business card if you want. So if you get on our socials, we have the links to the tickets and all that stuff there too. 2.5 hours, $20 a piece. Money well spent, especially the paranormal part. Yeah. You get to witness things you don't normally get to witness. And we show you how to do it. And at the end, we close it out. So you don't get followed home. Yeah, it's happened to all of us. So yeah, we're like, we got to do something about that. So now we close it out. We're the ones that used to do the DeSoto Hotel. So you guys heard of the DeSoto? If you YouTube, get on YouTube and search DeSoto Hotel, lots of videos. Some of them are terrifying. That place was nuts. And we caused it. That's the hotel that burned down. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The firefighters actually heard people screaming inside. And when they did the investigation afterwards, no human remains in the place. They don't know what the screaming was. Saw people jumping from the windows. They called ambulances. When they got closer to the building, they saw there was no bodies. They didn't know what they were seeing jumping out the windows. And if you Google the images of it, you'll see demonic figures in the smoke. Richard Ramirez actually lived there. You know who Richard Ramirez? Yeah, Night Stalker. He actually lived there. So yeah, that place is legit. So the gateways or the Gardener's easy. I like more excitement, but if it's your first time, you probably want it mellow. Yeah, right on. You guys enjoy. More dirt.
Right, right. What I brought. I used it to make things wet so I can clean the dirt off that crap.
Well, Friday might be good if everybody actually does buy tickets.
I haven't seen any pop-up. Well, again, the phone that does that.
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't heard anything.
No. I haven't.
All I know is,
Can't believe my thing's right there.
huh?
Hopefully it's not a capacitor. I mean, if
No,
it
I
is,
think it's a solder point
if it
because
is,
it's the outside that's sparking,
but it's
not the inside.
it's burnt.
What?
See how it's shiny?
Yeah,
Oh no, wait, everything's shiny like
It's
that.
the solder point. It's not the. It still looks wonky though, on that one
Yeah.
side. No, on this one right here, the one in the middle.
Maybe.
Well, when you take it apart, you'll see what happens.
Yeah, probably so.
Probably
I can just desolder it and solder it
it's
back.
probably shit solder that they use.
Mm-hmm.
Probably bugs.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny when you posted it. I was like, I looked up. I was like, mini Tesla coil. First thing popped up.
Yep.
And I was like, no, it must be a new thing.
Amazon, I think it was like 36.
Yeah, that's why I just said 40.
Yeah. But yeah, I like buying beef jerky on Amazon because I can look at the ingredients and all that stuff.
Shit. It's meat and seasonings.
Yeah. So, have you ever seen this? Did I show you this app?
What is yucca?
All right.
Oh, that's the food one, right?
Yeah. Like, let me see your
The
barcode there.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say water, but
71. Like, why is it 71
it's
instead of
water.
100?
It's water.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
water with electrolytes for taste, purely balanced pH. What's wrong with it?
additives.
What's the additive? No risky additive. But it says risk-free. How the fuck do those three fucking anti-caking agents for fucking water?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it doesn't matter. This water right now is from.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's going to be low.
Crystal Light. Is it bad? Is it bad?
Or,
Why? What the fuck?
high risk.
Food coloring. Okay, the food
Yeah.
coloring. Got it. Aspartame, yeah, man. Because it doesn't.
It's
well,
aspartame. Yeah.
Aspartame.
Yep.
Aspartame.
I have some of that stuff and I love it. But now that I read that it's high risk.
No, remember when I was diagnosed as being diabetic and they told me no more sugar? They told me, drink Crystal Light.
The
And
aspartame,
I actually like it. I'm all like,
aspartame actually causes it.
what?
I had to, because my dad had
I don't have diabetes. That's
my-
the fucking stupid part of it.
yeah, my dad had diabetes. He's got to take shots, but he used to drink like a 6-pack of
Coke.
Diet Pepsi a day. And I said, you need to switch to something more organic because that aspartame in there is killing you. So finally, he did switch to something else, but it was too late.
Well, no, that's the.
How you doing?
That's the funny thing. I'm all like, started drinking this, and then they discovered they swapped my lab results with some fucking other person. They almost killed him too.
Oh.
Same doctor. Him and I had the same doctor. That guy ended up in a coma because all of a sudden he wasn't diabetic.
I had my wife worked with a doctor. This guy was a carrier for staph.
Oh, what the fuck?
And not only was he a carrier, he didn't like to wear gloves during vaginal exams.
So he's
He
infecting
made
people.
Yeah, he was infecting people. So they had to get everybody in the whole clinic tested to see who was carrying this stuff. And
Water.
it was him. And my wife, when he was retiring, they had a retirement party. And my wife says, do not shake that man's hand. He will absolutely get staph. And I was like, I'm not touching it. 45 minutes left, guys. Guys, I swear, if we do an investigation, you're coming with us if they allow it. So, we'll let you know. How you guys doing? We do them. It's legit.
Oh yeah, cat, you're scaredy cat.
Have you ever done a ghost tour, like a regular one?
Oh, I wish I want to so bad.
So, oh, here. You can scan that and it tells you, like, it links you to basically everything we have. And, like, if you think, if you think you're scared of the investigation part, the haunted part, you can watch the live streams that we recorded and you can see what we actually do. And the place we go now is the Gardner Hotel. And so we do like a regular ghost tour and we tell you stuff and the things that happen to us. So the stories are true. And it's not like some made up, headless horseman crap. And so we take you into the Gardner Hotel, which is like, we consider that one of the more tame haunted places.
No, take me where it's really haunted. I want to go where like.
Oh, me too.
La Isla. I want to go
Have you
there.
guys ever been?
Right?
Have you been there?
Yeah, we actually took a digital recorder and put it in the window during an investigation we were doing. We came back and got the digital recorder. That's that little church, right?
Yeah.
And on that recorder were people talking, people crying, furniture moving.
Oh, I want to do that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But
That one's cool.
oh yeah, you missed the DeSoto. Have you ever heard of the DeSoto? So yeah, if you go to YouTube and look at some of I think we have some videos that we recorded at DeSoto before. Shadows. There was a demon there. He wasn't always there. He was pretty harmless until he got older.
Demon, pretty harmless. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, we used to provoke it. We used to yell at it. Stuff. You'd hear him running around upstairs above us. Sound like hoofs. We go up there to look, and there's nothing there. But we do have all the equipment that you see on TV. Spirit box. So we use a spirit box to communicate, and we actually talk to them, or they talk to us. And we play a card game with them, and we have people, choose a card, don't look at it, and then when they, I come to you, you put the card out face down, tell me what card it is. You guys call out the numbers you hear, and then we flip the card. Sometimes they get all the cards right, sometimes they don't get any. Sometimes they guess. They'll be like, it's a 13. It's not a 13. But it's legit. We do this as a hobby. I mean, we can't make a living at it, but we do investigate houses. One of our investigations lasted a year and a half. Yeah, we couldn't clear it up, and we get rid of something. We sage, we get rid of something, then we find something else, and we find something else, and pretty soon we made the determination that it was demonic, so we referred them to the church. Yeah, it took a year and a half to figure it out. That thing was hidden really well. But it was making people feel suicidal and everything. And I was like, that's what it wants you to do. That was in Fabens. So you can imagine.
Have you ever heard of La Isla? It's like heading towards Horizon Heights over there. And then across from it, it's like a cemetery.
Yeah, that cemetery is active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good. I've gone there.
It's on Island Road, south of Fabens.
Yeah.
So you know why they call it Island Road? You got Upper Island and Lower Island. It's because that whole area used to be an island. The river split. Back in the old days, the river split like in the 1840s or something, and it split and it created an island.
And so I'm sure you guys like cleanse yourself after all that stuff.
We
right?
close it out. Verbally, we close it out. We tell them they can't follow us, they can't affect our dreams or our lives. We close it out.
And that works, just like with your.
Yeah, with your intent, you have to intend it, like you have to mean it. And we teach you how to do it. So if you go to a place that's scary, you can say something similar, and it works. We didn't used to do it, and we all got followed home at one point or another. And we're like, we got to do something about this. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm like, no, I don't want anything to come with me. No.
Yeah, and that's why we close it out. And when we were doing the DeSoto, like if we started seeing shadows more often, like crossing the street while we're driving and things, then we would all get together and we would sage we would cleanse. And then when you cleanse and you feel energetic, you feel better because whatever it is dragging you down. I had some sort of parasite that was on my neck. And every time they would get close with the sage, I'd be like that. And I can't see what they're doing, but I could feel, you know.
How do you know if you have something
Yeah.
on my back you hurt all the time?
Yeah.
So when you leave the mansion for the end of the day of that investigation, but you're gonna come back tomorrow and
Lemon,
continue.
pepper.
You say like something, and then you
Command
go
it to
back.
leave you alone and not follow you.
Yeah. And you have control over the human spirits. If it doesn't leave you alone, it's something else. Yeah. It's something else. Yeah, like that investigation with the demonic thing. The little demon we had there at the DeSoto, he wasn't harmful. He was young. You know, when we first started seeing
Okay,
him,
but what is the difference? Like, how do they become demons?
they are born demons. They're like, so they were doing satanic rituals
Get that
down there,
over.
and they
Yeah,
brought it out, and basically it was born. You know, so they called it Yuvu. The spirits called him Yuvu, and they wanted us to get rid of it. We're like, we have no control over that thing. We can't get rid of it. They hated him, but he wasn't there all the time. It kind of was rare that he was there. But when he showed up, people started getting scratched and things like that. Growls, we knew he was there. Yeah. I got chased out of the place by something. And everybody said it looked exactly like me. I couldn't see it. Yeah. That was nuts. And yeah, exciting place.
Bastard.
What?
Oh, it gets rude sometimes. We don't control it. So the spirits actually do it.
Right now you're just recording like out loud or what?
No, it's
No,
just
it's just running.
It's just running.
it's running now?
It's an app
Here?
that's running. Yeah. So it just said that.
The only thing that's recording live is right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're streaming. I don't think anybody's following us right now, are they?
Got 3 people.
Yay, they're still on. Right on.
Cool.
But yeah, we use all kinds of equipment.
It's 1, 2, and who knows?
So this is a Geiger counter for nuclear radiation. And we found a correlation. So when this thing spikes and it's not man-made, a lot of it I think in here is man-made. But when this thing spikes, this one spikes too. So we don't know if it's just affecting the electronics or if it's some sort of frequency that's similar to nuclear radiation. Not real sure. But yeah, there's a little frequency counter right here. It tells us the frequency that is actually being emitted.
So the spirit said that.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Calling me names, calling us names. Yeah. It was getting pretty rude there for a while. But
Yesterday was pretty fun.
yeah, yesterday was funny. We had a little kid show up and it said kid. Yeah, yesterday was weird. There's a lady kept calling her daughter he, right? He. I mean, I don't know what's going on, right? And then it says vagina. I'm like, I said, I didn't do it. And the mom's like, well, maybe it's because, and I was like,
Oh gosh.
that was inappropriate. That was very inappropriate. And, you know, we use the spirit box. It runs on AM stations. And sometimes it drops the F-bomb. It, like, says some really bad stuff. And I'm like, that does not come out on AM stations.
That's some naughty ghost.
That's
Oh.
bad go.
I'm like, go ahead, say it. I don't care. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, right on, guys. Every Friday, 8 to 10:30, 14 and up.
Okay.
Because I want to go. And then shit starts happening. And they're like, I don't want to be here.
Like, I was like, I just told my son, I was like, I guess your daughter, your sister's gonna get to go on a ghost tour. He's all, can I go? And I'm like, discuss it with your dad. Maybe. I can't tell him yes or no. I can tell.
We had a guy bring.
He's 12. I'm all right. He's close.
Yeah. We had a guy bring his like 6-year-old daughter.
I was like, just bring me a bag of lemon pepper.
Yeah. We had a guy bring his 6-year-old daughter into the DeSoto. And I said, look, I'm just telling you, stuff is real, right? And immediately, when I was telling you,
Shit
okay,
starts
watch-
happening.
yeah, immediately she starts crying, and they have to leave. And I was like, that's what happens.
That's why I don't like the fact that kids want to be on these tours and parents don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, people bring in a stroller with a kid.
Nope.
It's like, dude, you are asking for trouble. You have no idea how bad it can be.
Like that one time in October where that lady pulled up with the stroller and the kid, and then
The
she's
Karen.
like, oh no, I'm gonna go on the tour. She's getting picked up. I'm like, really?
That was that Karen.
Yes.
What's happening, guys?
Come on, we are not doing that here. Dad, her dad's gonna pick her up from here.
Okay, right here. Didn't happen. She was a Karen. This is boring. Okay.
Yes. I'm glad you agree.
Said bastard. Golly. Hey, I gave away a hat. Yeah, one of the teenager. He's like, hey, what are these hats? Yeah, here you go.
Get rid of the other two, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give him the one, the weirdo's kid, and then we give the other one to his sister.
Right?
I mean, if you want to keep them here and pack them up, that's up to you. But like I said, I can get rid of them right now. Mine don't. One's in Alaska. I'm like 20 over there.
Yeah, I got the first batch of hats, and they're all burned and creased. I'm like,
You want me to get rid of them?
yeah, what?
Give it to the parents. They can do whatever they want.
How you doing?
I'm all like, it's like, you're away from your phone.
Slowing down.
Alec avoided.
What did it say?
Alex avoided.
Alec avoided. It's funny. It says his son is named Alex.
Wow. Oh, Alex avoided.
No, I gave him one.
Oh, okay.
And then I found his mom, and I was like, here, for the other child.
No.
Don't know me. All right, let me get.
Yeah.
Rise.
You.
No.
Man.
Easy stuff.
Yes.
That's the new one.
Yeah, we definitely didn't bring it. Unless people buy tickets.
Yeah.
We should,
No.
And the floor was $70 tonight to park my truck at the hotel. She said, double size extra space. That's why they charge you. I am inside. Like it's $300.
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. I paid $958 yesterday. So I made food, but that's about it.
Yeah, exactly. We if everybody was excited about buying tickets, buys tickets, we'll probably break even. You know, but like I said, we just kind of do it for fun.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I actually have a store that all this comes out front. So I'm
Oh.
getting work.
Yeah. Claim it on the taxes. Claim a lot.
Same space. Okay,
300. 300.
That's what I said. Same space, right?
Yeah. Hell, we could have had that one and did the same amount of business. Because everybody wants to see everything in the place. It kind of doesn't matter where you're at.
Get your drive-in.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, I put all the rest.
oh yeah, keep me hid.
Oh, it's because I didn't have anything under here. All right, you want to close this out so we can. All right. Thanks for coming. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Stop by. Yada yada.
All right, guys, thanks for coming out or watching us. We appreciate it. So this has been a bit of the second day is always the hardest. We're drained at this point. You saw how many people we talked to, heard some awesome stories, and if you guys visited us, thank you very much for coming out and seeing us, and we appreciate it and love the stories. So keep them coming. But we're gonna
see you at the next one.
Yeah, see you on Friday. So.
No, I meant next.
Oh, the next con, yeah.
That thing.
The next horror fest will be here. We don't do the Comic Cons anymore. It's kind of like not our type of people, not our vibe. This thing is definitely our vibe. The people that come here are totally interested in what we do. So that's why we like this one a lot better. But thank you very much for coming, for watching and visiting with us if you did. And we will see you on Friday.
Later. Almost. Gotta do it. It's the red one.